So I learned of a new Christmas tradition, chat, and the Christmas, I can't remember the guy's name. I feel bad, and I used to cite him in all my videos. He's fucking amazing, but I can't think of his name. I'll look it up before stream is over and share it. But I thought it was funny because I was trying to find something that would fit the full 5 minutes, and I couldn't find anything. So instead, I did some quick math and calculated what percentage I would need to slow a song down in order for it to fit exactly 5 minutes. And then it just sounded so much goofier slowed down that I never changed it. Never. It's too funny. I don't know why, but it makes me giggle when I hear it. I can't hear it though because the way OBS is. Um, it's not an external sound file, it's internal within OBS, so it's yeah, that audio source I can't hear. But I found out about, man, I am itching like crazy today. I think I'm gonna break out in hives. I found a new Christmas tradition that is the funniest shit ever. I cannot believe I never thought of this. And I found out, I guess it came from TikTok. I don't know. And music. I don't know that I'm going to change it now, but yeah. I guess it came from TikTok, but this woman was like, who is McLean and why is my husband leaving out a pair of size 10 slippers and a plate with Twinkies on it? And it took me a second, but then when I realized, I'm like, that is the funniest fucking Christmas tradition ever. I'm doing that every Christmas from now on. I'm going to buy a set of size 10 slippers and just a pack of Twinkies a year. Fuck milk and cookies, man. Bro needs slippers real bad. I didn't see it last year. I think it's fucking brilliant though. I was like, oh my god, how have I not thought of this? Hang on, chat. This is annoying me. I may have to disconnect my mic. Ugh. You won't hear me for a second. Hang on. Mic check. That's been driving me crazy for forever. I didn't mute the mic. Bro, fucking really? You watched me disconnect the microphone and you said, bro, mic's muted, this fucking idiot. What do you mean? No, it's because there's 3 sets of threads. Here, I'll show you. It's hard to see because the focus isn't right, but there's a black set right here that you can barely see. It's a ring. And then you have this chrome bit that's threaded on either side. And then you have this, which is threaded on the inside. And sometimes one of them gets locked. Yeah, except I have restream, so what I see is the fuck. Which, by the way, every time I see this, I read it as the fuck. That's what I read it as. Because restream doesn't, for whatever reason, they don't make it through. But sometimes one of these rings gets locked up, and you go to, yeah, the fuck. You go to turn it, and it'll stop because one of the rings is locked up. And I've been meaning to loosen them all. Well, I don't loosen the black ring. I just loosen one of these two. But it makes it so I can move it around, but it's not like shaky loose. It's a little loose. But it's not too bad. Suomi Kaupa. Suomi. I know what Suomi means. Right, I knew. What am I looking at? Why are you randomly sharing this? It's a Christmas apple. Actually, to be fair, good apple sodas are fucking goated. I'm telling you, man, good apple sodas are goated. If you've never had a good apple soda, you're missing out. Fuck off. God, I guess you guys have the same problem there. Um, but they're very good. Hey, that's good to know. So there used to be a local soda company. I don't remember the name of it, but you had to go to like the natural food store because that was the only place to get it. And they had like real ginger ales, real root beers, that sort of thing. Like made with real ingredients. And dude, they had an apple soda that was amazing. It was amazing, and I've chased that high for a couple of years. Even like Kroger makes an apple soda. It's awful. It sucks compared to this. Um, Best soda. What's my favorite soda? I have to actually think about that. I don't know. I do like. To be fair, of like the big sodas, I like Coke and Dr Pepper. Lately, I've enjoyed Coke more. It's got a real strong bite to it. I don't like Pepsi. In fact, Coke is the only cola that I like. Dr. Pepper is good because it's like a cherry soft drink. It's pretty good. But when I go out to a place and I'm like, man, I really feel like a soda, it is so rare that I get one of like the big brands. I don't buy like Sprites and stuff. It's usually some knockoff. Well, for the kids I take care of, it's knockoff stuff. But also for me, it's usually something rare. Like I really like Squirt, which is funny because the meaning of squirt has changed so much since I drank them as a kid. I drank Squirt all the time as a kid. That statement can get you jailed now. Like, but it's a grapefruit soda. It's fucking good, man. I love a good grapefruit soda. Very, very, very good. It has a strong bite to it, and it's best. I swear, it is best in ice. It is a soda that you want ice with it. If you put it in a glass of ice, it is so good. It's like the ice softens the bite a little. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to think. What else is another good one? Peach knee high. Peach knee high is also one of my all-time favorite sodas. There are a lot of peach sodas out there, but the only one that's any good is the knee high brand. Nehi, peach knee high. If you ever find it, solid. Very good. I think what's another like not so common soda I really like. I know I can think of one if I weren't trying, I'd think of like a million. I don't know, man. Does it look like I work for the post office? I have no idea. Probably just has to do with how rural a place is. You get like really far out into the sticks, the number of hands a package has to go through before it gets to you is astonishing. And then that poor last guy is driving like, 40 miles into no man's land up the side of a fucking creepy ass mountain, on a dirt or gravel road. Like it's a thing. But yeah, if we're talking about the United States Postal Service, it's probably like you said, just a couple, just a couple different prices depending on region. But if you're shipping something like a soda, you're probably talking FedEx or UPS, right? Which delivers to the door, not to the mailbox. And then the shipping prices are going to differ a lot. But yeah, because I used to live like, yeah, honestly, people don't realize this, but restaurants, at least in the US, restaurants make all of their money from soda. Well, and alcohol if they have a bar. Drinks are where restaurants make their money, not the food. And leaning into the fact that they're like heavy for their size, that's why they buy syrups, right? So you get like a Coke syrup, a Dr. Pepper syrup, and then you mix it with carbonated water there at the restaurant. But that's how restaurants make their money. It's all soda. Like if you were to really fuck up the inventory, right, and you forgot to get a whole bunch of menu items, you'd mostly be okay. But if you fuck up and don't get the soda, you're not making any money. Yep. Yeah. There are also unique versions of the syrup that are shipped to certain restaurants. I didn't know this. So I don't know if this is still true, but I heard that McDonald's has like a special Sprite. Their Sprite is a little bit different than other restaurants. That's what I heard. That's why McDonald's Sprite is talked about like as a special thing, because it is actually a special thing. I can't remember the last time I had Sprite from a McDonald's though, so I don't know if that's true, if that's just made up or what. I'm looking it up now. I gotta know. There, there is a Reddit post about this. What's the deal with McDonald's Sprite? Oh God. Answer: there was a viral tweet of somebody who claimed to have spilled their drink on their PC. The damage is a little over the top, to say the least. So that got people joking about just what the hell kind of drink could do that to a PC. The consensus was McDonald's Sprite. Okay, so this is about the McDonald's Sprite meme. So maybe I just saw it in a meme and have misremembered. Fair enough. Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely have ciders. There's a bunch of hard ciders. Ciders were famous in the United States. In fact, ciders were often used to sway political elections back in like the 1800s. Not kidding. There were instances where, like, if you go to a polling station to vote, they'd give you a free hard cider. There's also soft ciders, but yeah, ciders are pretty popular. I like ciders okay, but I I don't really like sweet alcoholic beverages. What's up, Jack? They're like okay for like very casual drinking, maybe with like a meal or something. But I can't drink a lot of sweet like liqueurs and stuff because the way you produce alcohol is basically yeast converting sugar to alcohol. So if you have a really sugar heavy alcoholic beverage, I don't know that it continues the fermentation process, but I know that it makes my hangovers feel fucking way worse. Like I feel so much more garbage after a sweet alcoholic beverage. It's like a 1-2 punch. My body's like, bro, either stick with the sweet or stick with the alcohol. Don't do the sweet and the alcohol at the same time. Like I can't. I cannot drink sweet alcoholic beverages. I do not like them. A cider is kind of an exception. I can have one every now and then. Maybe I'll have like a margarita or like a rum and coke or something. But I can't do the like fruity drinks. And I know that there's like this idea that like, oh, you're a man's man. You don't like fruity fucking. No, I just actually don't like them. I actually just don't like them. They make me feel bad. They actually do. I've never had a hangover worse than when I had sweet alcoholic beverages. I have no idea what this is. Happy Joe? Is it an apple cider? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but see, this is another one of those things. Like, I could maybe have like the occasional apple cider, but like if I got like a 6 pack of apple cider, I'm not down in a 6 pack. I would have to limit myself to like one a day. Whereas, like, if I got, like a 12 pack of beer, I could down that in a night if I want to have a good time. I can't do that with sweet ones, with sweet drinks. These are like it's like dessert. That's exactly what it's like. Sweet alcoholic beverages are like a dessert. They're like a meal. Yeah, yeah, it's really a broad variety. Like I've had some like daiquiris before. I've had like Kahlua even. And unfortunately, like my favorite sweet alcoholic drink is called an Irish car bomb. And they will make you feel so bad, but they are so fucking good. That is like my one exception. Like if you're gonna a sweet mixed drink, it's got to be an Irish car bomb. It's like my favorite. But you can't drink a lot of them because they make you feel awful. Jaeger has a lot of sugar in it, makes me feel awful. Ciders and stuff, like in limited quantities, they taste amazing. They taste great. They make me feel awful. And they didn't used to. When I was younger, I could get away with like drinking crazy stuff and be fine. Like get really smashed on Jägermeister or something, it would be fine. I can't anymore. I got to a certain age and my body was just like, "What are you doing to me, homie? Stop, stop, no, no, stop it." Yeah, it was a favorite mixed drink when I was in high school because Red Bull appeared. A wild Red Bull appeared. And people are like, "You mean you can mix stuff with Red Bull?" And they that like their favorite mixed drink was Red Bull and Jägermeister, which is I get that it's like a good party drink because you get kind of wound up, but also at the same time get smashed. But I have never had, well, it's not true. The second worst hangover I have ever had was off of Jägermeister and Red Bull. The worst hangover I ever had was when I attempted to drink about a half gallon of Heaven Hill vodka on my own. I didn't finish it, but I got through a good portion of it. I definitely drank better than a fifth, and I was still a teenager, and it fucking wrecked me. I was done for like 2 days. Done. That's disgusting. Yeah, I can't, man. That's like to me, a Jaeger bomb is like a kid's drink. That's what teenagers drink when they think they're being cool. I can't. It's cringe. Huh. I'm not trying to grief you. I'm saying that I was a cringe teenager drinking those. I'm admitting to my own cringe here. And that's also why I think it's kind of cringe. Because it's like, oh, cringy teenager me did this. My friends got stuck way deep in a cave in complete darkness listening to the man eater look for him, cry, and eat everything, including me. The fuck are you talking about, Jack? Yeah, you are still pretty young. Yeah, I'm not gonna grief. I'm not gonna give you too hard of a time about it. I'm just talking about like what I would. Me, I like really simple, straightforward. Oh, lethal. Okay, I missed the lethal part. No, I saw the first message. I didn't see the second one. I just like really simple. If I'm gonna drink an alcoholic beverage, I like it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Literally. Um, I'm not even like a hipster IPA guy. IPAs are okay. They're just a little too bitter for me. Um, I like really dark beers. I like rum. I like tequila, and I like gin. And I like the occasional scotch too. I'm not a big whiskey drinker, but you get me a good scotch, I'm down. I'm down for a good scotch. I'm okay with that. I don't drink a lot anymore though. Lately, when I do drink, I just go get like they have like those tall cans of Guinness. I grab like a 12 pack of those. They're expensive as shit. It's like $14 for that 12 pack. But it's like a small enough amount that even if I went crazy and drank all of them, I would be fine. You know what I mean? And I don't do that. I usually limit myself to like two a day. I haven't gotten drunk in a long time. A long time. Yeah, that's why I like those Guinnesses, which I like dark beers. Dark beers are like the right amount of sweetness. People have this idea that dark beers are bitter. They're not. In my opinion, they're not. IPAs, like the really light beers, those motherfuckers are bitter as shit. But dark beers usually have like a real subtle sweetness to them. It's a subtle sweetness. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how we ended up on the topic of alcoholic beverages. Fermented, cloudy, sweet, tart drink that originated right. What is it? It's use stale or dry rye bread. Okay. I mean, I know how fermentation works. Okay, you add fruit, herbs, mint, apples, raspberries, raisins. So it's kind of a cloudy cider almost. It's kind of a cloudy cider. I've had mead before too that was okay, but I feel like mead is a meme. Yeah, okay, so it's mead. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it has apples and stuff in it. Mead is usually honey. But you also add herbs and stuff. Does it say honey in here? It doesn't mention honey. Hang on. It's suddenly hot in here, and I don't know why. You do this every day thing. Every day. Yeah, it is hot in here. Damn, well, right. Where are my fake medicines? Hang on. No? Maybe? No. Shit, man. Where'd I put my headache medicine at, chat? Look, I'm gonna get a headache. Oh man, that sucks. It must be in the living room. Do I have a game set? No, I don't. Okay. What, Jack? Probably not. I don't see going back to lethal. And the reason is because I can't recapture the magic that was lethal when we played lethal. I went back and played it once or twice after that period, and it just wasn't the same. I didn't enjoy it the same way anymore. I don't mind playing like cooperative games or multiplayer games with chat. There's no problem with that. But it'd have to be something different because I don't think that lethal just doesn't feel the same to me anymore. I mean, yeah, it's mead. Mostly syrup, but I mean, I know what a syrup is. So it's just a sugar wine? Where are you getting your sugar from, though? I mean, other than fruit. Hops, sure. But again, this feels like I can't do a lot of mead or anything like that either. Well, it does not say honey. I know how mead is made. That's my exact point. It doesn't say honey. So when you look at kvass, right? It doesn't say honey. It doesn't. It doesn't say honey, right? It just says bread, water, sugar, yeast. And then you add fruit, herbs, and spices. Commonly mint apples, raspberries, raisins, and ginger. And then you go into SEMA, it says different kinds of sugar, mostly syrup, which makes sugar wine. Oh, wait, no, it does say. Although in modern times, the honey is generally replaced with different kinds of... Oh, I should read more quick. I shouldn't read so quickly. My bad. It does say honey. I take it back. I take it back. So I gravitated to this. And I skipped this. But also, like, I can't do those really, really sweet drinks, man. I maybe like in small amounts, but... And I know it sounds like, why are you so biased? Because literally the thought of it turns my stomach over. It does. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh... No, I know what mead is made out of because I've had mead before. And it's usually edgy hipsters in the States that drink mead. You know, you'll meet someone who like claims to be a heathen and worship the old gods and all I drink is mead, that kind of shit. And it's like, okay, buddy, you're so cool. You're so cool, man. I wish I was a heathen. I wish I worshipped Thor. Fucking weirdo. I mean, Norse religion is cool, but it's what a weird thing to do. The only reason why you're like into it is because you like the aesthetic. It'd be like someone worshiping like Anubis or something. Like, oh, you fucking liked Egypt when you were a kid, didn't you? You know what I mean? Yeah, so kvass actually looks a little bit different. I would try it. I'm not against trying it. But am I going to go, like, get a gallon of something that's sweet and... probably not. Like, gin and lemon, rum and coke. And then, like, tequila with, like, lime. It's about as sweet as it gets for me. Rum and Coke's probably the sweetest of those. And rum and Coke can make me feel bad too. So I have to be careful with that. But to be fair though, my favorite sweet mixed drink is an Irish car bomb. Dude, they are so fucking good. They are so unbelievably good. Like thinking about it, I actually want to go buy the stuff. I need some Irish whiskey, some Jameson. I need like some Kahlua or some hang on. I haven't made one in a while. I'm trying to remember. I know it's Guinness. It's like Guinness, Kahlua, and whiskey, I think. Yeah, also known as Irish Slammer, Bomb Shot, Dublin Drop, is a cocktail similar to a Boilermaker. It's Irish cream, Irish whiskey, and a glass of Irish stout. Yep. I don't remember what the Irish cream was that we used to use. Bailey's, not Kahlua. Sorry, Bailey's. That's right. We would use Jameson, Bailey's, and Guinness. That's how we made it. Dude, so fucking good. It is so good, but it's like the only sweet mixed drink that I will drink regularly, and it makes me feel so bad, but it tastes so good that I don't give a fuck. And you can't do it without the Irish whiskey because the Bailey's is sweet. Now, the amount of Baileys you add, the way that you do this is you get a tall glass of Guinness and you fill a shot glass, right? A double shot glass, half Irish whiskey, half Bailey's. You drop it in the glass and then you throw it back. It tastes like chocolate milk, kind of. Kind of. But if you don't have the whiskey, it's too sweet. The Irish whiskey helps to like steer away from the sweet. Dude, it will get you so fucked up so incredibly quick. It will, because it tastes kind of like chocolate milk. It really like tricks your brain into thinking, oh, I'm not drinking whiskey right now. You drink 6 of them, you've just had the equivalent of like 14 mixed drinks, or yeah, like 14 alcoholic beverages. Suddenly you're drunk and you're like, oh fuck, I done goofed. But they're really expensive in bars. Like if you've never had one, try one, but they're usually really expensive. When I worked in a bar, it was like $6 for that drink. And that was when I worked at a bar in like 2009. I can't even imagine what 15 years later it would cost. It'd probably be like $15. Instead, if you really want to try, go to the store, get some Bailey, some Jameson, and some Guinness. I told you how to do it. You just need a shot glass and a tall glass for your Guinness. That's it. Dude, everything itches. My hands itch. My feet itches. My nose itch. I took a Benadryl just now. That's why I was looking for headache medicine. You could. They have soda machines, like at the local Kroger. I can go to Kroger and get the custom soda machines that will like have you can carbonate your water, you can make your syrups and everything. It's kind of expensive, but you have, of course you do. Fucking why not? Hey, what was the name of that keyboard? I bookmarked it yesterday, right? YouTube asked me about it. It actually asked me about it. It was like, hey, what did you think of this video? The Osrafel. It's not Israel, it's Osrafel. Israfel, but yeah. Something Israel. I want to make like a Jewish joke, but I'll get in so much trouble. Even though it's like kind-hearted, you got to be careful about that. But Mel Brooks immediately popped in my head. You know, like Spaceballs and stuff. Immediately fucking came to mind. But I'm an Irish guy. I can't quote him without getting in trouble, even though it'd be funny as shit. Yeah, this thing. Uh yeah, I might actually get this. I'm very seriously considering it. I'd get the white one, I think. I don't like that that's orange, but it's whatever. The black one just looks kind of like a generic black keyboard. You could probably get a different piece. Honestly, where it's Lego, you could probably go absolutely nuts and like do all sorts of insane shit with it. That's one of the reasons why I seriously considered it. I was like, I could do like a lot of nutty things with this if I really wanted to. Wait. Brant is having I hate the non-alcoholic drinks marketed like alcohol. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, it is overpriced. You're right. Because they're used to it and don't think about it, or they are wanting to drink an adult drink and don't want to just have a soda. Yeah, also, if you're drinking a non-alcoholic beer because it's an adult drink, like, dude, just have a Coke. It's fine. No one cares. You know, if you do like the taste of beer, but you have to like go to work or something, then I could kind of see it. But oh, I remember this. Bro, there should be audio. What the hell? It changed my setting, chat. It changed my setting. I don't have it set to default. I have it explicitly set to these headphones because I have two output sources. And it reverts back to default, right? And then if I start the computer without these headphones, because I used these on my other computer yesterday, if I start the computer without these headphones, it will revert it to default, and then the default will be set as the Focusrite, and it fucks everything up. I don't know why it does that.
Change course.
Because by the time I opened OBS, these headphones were plugged in, so it saw this audio source.
Set thrusters to full.
What happened?
Change course. Set thrusters.
Hang on, can you kill the Leviathans? Yeah, that just shows how big of a difference we have in taste. I love rum and Coke. It is my go-to mixed drink. That's interesting to me that anybody would say that it's objectively bad. Like, bro, you're tripping. Rum and Coke is great. Don't. What do you do? What do you mean? You got a pre-mixed thing of rum and Coke, and then with like rum and Coke taste terrible. What? Yeah, don't get the fucking pre-mixed rum and Coke. That's fucking heresy, dude. That's actual heresy. I can't. Why would they do that? That sounds awful. I agree. Ew. That's disgusting. No. What? God, Finnish people are so fucking weird. What do you mean you have pre-mixed rum and Coke? This fucking Twilight Zone episode, man. That's insane. No. No. No, we don't do that in this house. It's like people that get peanut butter and jelly pre-mixed. It's not the same. It shouldn't it shouldn't be different. It should, but it is. It's fucking disgusting. No, we don't do that in this house either. We do not get pre-mixed peanut butter and jelly. We do not get pre-mixed rum and Coke. No. Fresh. Yeah, rum and Coke. And the cool thing about a rum and Coke is that you can get like a kind of a variety of rum and Cokes depending on the kind of rum. Like if you do like a dark spiced rum with Coke, you know, some people prefer that. Some people prefer just a clear rum and Coke. But you have no variety or any chance to test if it comes pre-packaged in a can. That is the most American Finnish thing I've ever heard in my life. Wow, But also, can you kill leviathans? I didn't think you could. Can you kill leviathans in Subnautica? You can, although it is generally considered not the best strategy, as they are meant to be dangerous creatures that you should primarily avoid. Yeah, the stasis thing. Wow. Oh, also, I'm not a fan of Jack and Coke. I know a lot of people that really like Jack Daniels and Coke. I'm not a fan of it. I can do it. It's okay, but it's not, it doesn't taste even remotely the same. But then again, I'm not a big whiskey drinker. Like I said, Scotch is okay. I prefer a single malt, but it's exorbitantly expensive, so I pretty much never drink it. I cannot remember the name of that blended. There was a blended Scotch I really liked that my ex introduced me to, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like McDaniels or something. Hang on. What? No. But no, rum and Coke. And I know it sounds like a white girl's party drink, but Bacardi is one of my favorites. Captain Morgan is okay. It's all right. They make a good spiced rum, but give me a second. I'm looking for through the blended. I think it's Dewar's. It's this. This is what it was. Yeah. This was the blended Scotch I drank. It was not that bad. I enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure this is what it was. But another really good one randomly is J&B. But the funny thing about J&B, does anybody here recognize where J&B comes from? Does anybody know what popularized randomly J&B? What's up, Lightbringer? Because we're adults. Like, no hate, Jack, but we're adults. That's why. Most of us have drank at some point in our life, and it's interesting to see like people's different takes on, well, I mean anything, but yeah. That's interesting, dude, because I am in the bourbon homeland, not a big bourbon drinker. It's crazy. So many whiskeys come from here. It's actually insane. Like within 100 miles of me, it's actually nutty. Wild Turkey, Jack Daniels, Maker's Mark, Woodford Reserve. I know there are more. Christmas has been okay, yeah. I wondered where you were, but I figured you were busy playing Valorant or something. No, I wasn't, but I've told you guys the story about my granddad, right? Like my great granddad was a moonshiner. And he bought like my great grandma a real nice new Sunday dress. And the thing that got you in trouble was not the production of alcohol. It was the fact that you were making money and not notifying the IRS, not paying taxes on it. So the revenuers show up. And when they show up, he thought he could trick them by throwing on his wife's dress. Right? They're not going to bother me. They're going to think I'm a woman. Yeah, it didn't fool him for a fucking second. So he had to haul ass through the fucking wooden thicket wearing his wife's dress to try and get away from the revenuers. And apparently great grandma was fucking pissed. She's like, you bought me this beautiful new dress and you went and fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everybody's family in Kentucky, right, is related to a moonshiner. I'm not even exaggerating. In my sociology class, Dr. York, my teacher in high school, 10th grade, right, sophomore year, asked the class if they knew how moonshine was made. And when we said no, he drew an entire fucking diagram on the whiteboard and taught us how to moonshine. Not even kidding. Welcome to Kentucky. It's a thing. Oh. But no, nobody ever answered my question about J&B. No one, I guess, knows where J&B is from. I'm very disappointed in all of you. Oh, I said Valorant because of Discord, but it always tricks me. It always tricks me, chat, because I don't pay attention to the win, right? But I do check this pretty much every time I jump on. Yeah, see, this was 2 days ago. My bad. Jack and Barley. No, it's fine, Jack. You don't have to apologize for being young, dude. No, J and B is from a famous piece of media. I can give you guys a hint. It's a horror movie. And depending on certain theories, the only reason why the story played out the way it did is because of that bottle of J and B. Can anyone guess what it is? If Captain were in here, he'd probably guess it. Think of big, ridiculous looking hats. Maybe that's a good hint too. There's only one big, ridiculous looking hat, but it's a big, ridiculous looking fucking hat. J&B is a brand of blended scotch. I can't look it up because if I do, it'll go to the movie. But J&B is a blended scotch that was made famous by a movie. And theories about the movie speculate that the only reason why the plot plays out the way it does is because of the bottle of J&B. And as an extra hint, big, ridiculous looking hat. The Thing. The Thing. Good job, Alfred. Yep, it's The Thing. Because if you pay attention, right? Right at the beginning, dog runs up, licks guy's hands. Guy accidentally gets shot because the Norwegian is trying to kill the dog, right? To help the dude who just got shot out, the main character hands the guy who just got shot his bottle of J&B. He opens it with his dog-licked hands and drinks it, which means that if the thing can be passed at a molecular level, that is how the first guy got infected. And you see the main character drink from that bottle later in the movie, which is a big hint about who may or may not be the thing at the end of the movie, right? God, I can't remember the character's name. Hang on. The Thing cast. Him, yeah. So he's the one that's drinking the bottle. I can't believe I've forgotten his fucking name, but he's drinking the J&B through the whole movie, right? And he plays McGrady. At the end, it's just McGrady and Childs, right? Well, there's two different theories. One, you see McGrady make Molotovs, right? He takes a swig of the bottle and he hands it to Childs. So one theory is that he's testing Childs. It's not actually whiskey. It's gasoline or diesel or whatever. And he looks for Child's reaction. If Child's doesn't react, like, oh God, what the fuck, man? Then obviously Child's is the thing. But if you subscribe to the theory that the thing can pass molecularly, like a virus, then he is the thing. And he became the thing because he let dude open his bottle and drink from it, and then he drank from it. And so now they both become the thing. The first guy eventually dies, obviously. McGrady survives through the whole movie, right? And when he hands the bottle to Childs, Childs doesn't realize that even if Childs isn't the thing, in this theory, he wouldn't be. McGrady is tricking him by handing him the bottle. Basically saying, here, buddy, a drink on me. And now they're both a thing. So depending on your theory, one person is the thing if it's a Molotov. The other person is a thing if it's J&B whiskey. And in both cases, in both cases, there's a great probability that they both end up being the thing, but especially if it is just J&B whiskey. The Thing is really powerful in the DC universe, I can't lie. Crazy how one plant is the... Wait, you mean Swamp Thing? You're talking about Swamp Thing. Different thing. It's a different thing. Swamp Thing is a fucking really, especially the... There's a particular run of the Swamp Thing that's written by the guy who did V for Vendetta and V for Vendetta. A cultist dude. Can't remember his name. No, not the movie. The original author. Alan Moore. Yeah. Alan Moore did a Swamp Thing series that is considered like the quintessential Swamp Thing. There's no way there's going to be a DC Rivals. There's no way. Why are you doing this? The making of Epitaph. What are you doing, thing? Just go to YouTube. You are trolling me, right? I would.
One of the biggest questions.
Okay, so here's what I would do. Here's what I would honestly do. Okay. So they used to have the Capcom DC Marvel, right? Crossover event back in like the Super Nintendo days. You guys remember? You'd have like Street Fighter characters. I think there was King of Fighter characters. There were DC characters. There were Marvel characters. And it was a giant crossover. That's what I would do. I would garner an agreement with DC. I would drop Marvel from the name, just Rivals, right? And really lean into the DC versus Marvel, which really rivals, right? Completely and totally rivals. And then maybe even later you could begin adding in characters from other universes. The problem is, if they were to do that, they would 100% make it microtransaction bullshit. It would be like getting Spawn in Call of Duty. If they don't do the microtransaction bullshit, I'm okay with it. Assuming they don't like fuck up the balance of the game trying to add a bajillion characters, right? But if they go the microtransaction route, they can fuck off. And they totally, one thing they absolutely did, that Overwatch did, is they made skins unnecessarily fucking expensive. I'm not spending $20 on a fucking skin. You have got to be high. You have got to be out of your fucking mind.
One of the biggest questions I saw coming up when I talked about Marvel Rivals the other day was, could DC do the same? Could DC have their own Marvel Rivals type game, and what would it be like? And I wanted to take a look at that for just a couple of minutes, hypothetically, as an idea man. Obviously, I'm not a video game designer. Am I someone who's played video games?
Absolutely would work. I don't think it would be as popular though, because it would be a copycat.
But people don't like idea men. Studios don't like idea people who don't know how to code. Game devs get very mad about that. But I will say that I think anyone can have good ideas, no matter what they are. You could be a plumber.
Yeah, Rivals is already a copycat, but here's the reason why it would be different with DC. Okay, so Overwatch came out 2016, blew up, was absolutely a fucking fantastic game. Definitely had its faults, but it was the funnest. It's still my favorite hero shooter, despite Rivals. Like, I enjoy Rivals, but Overwatch at its peak is better than Marvel Rivals at its current peak. It just was. Sorry. Like, it was amazing. It was a game that I was actually tricked into playing. I didn't want to play it, but I had a friend who was going to get it. He wanted to play with me, and he's like, dude, you get it. We'll play together. And I'm like, cool. So I did. And it was a fucking blast. Enjoyed the shit out of it. But Overwatch's success was also its downfall. It began adding a bunch of characters. It made a lot of poor decisions, game design decisions, especially without roll Q. You ended up with like the GOATS meta, then the double shield meta, and then you had a whole bunch of power creep where healers were bitching that they were dying too frequently. They didn't have enough power, so they kept power creeping all the healers, or you'd have like one healer that was overpowered, like Brigitte, and they would try to help. They would try to buff the other healers to compensate, and so you had this like over years power creep. And then they forced roll Q, which made it so that they had to rebalance the entire game the first time. And then they have Overwatch 2, which got rid of a character, so they have to fucking rebalance it again. They literally shat all over their franchise for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And the nail was already in the coffin probably 2 months after Overwatch 2. Because it was no longer as fun of a game. People were clinging to something, hoping that they would eventually fix it, and they never did. So Marvel Rivals saw that a vacuum had been created, and they filled that niche. Well, now that they filled that niche, the niche is filled. If you try to do this with DC, it's going to fail. It will fail because Marvel Rivals is really popular. Now, if DC waits it out 6 years, right? After Marvel has power creep and everything is falling apart, and then they try to fill the niche, it will be successful. So the problem is time. Not that it's a copycat, but time.
You could have a great idea for a video game. And when it comes down to it, Marvel Rivals, I think, is a very fun game.
Hang on.
It's going to be not everybody's cup of tea.
I'm trying to catch up on stuff.
Online stuff, something that in a lot of games I'm not a fan of. But that said, I think it takes the ideas of a team-based shooter like Overwatch or Team Fortress 2 or a handful of other games, and it does it well. It does it, I would say, better than games like Concord that crashed and burned at launch. So I want to establish that first. Marvel Rivals is not original.
Yeah, if they were to do it now, I don't think that they could do a hero shooter. They'd have to wait a while. But I do like the hero shooter genre when it's done well. And it would almost definitely have to be a hero shooter because, well, it would have to be a hero game, not necessarily a shooter. Because it literally consists of heroes, and people want to LARP as their favorite character. You are kind of right, though. One thing I noticed with Marvel Rivals are, like, you have team-ups, but you don't really have weaknesses, which maybe is fair, actually. The problem with introducing weaknesses in a game, like Kryptonite Gloves, for example, is you end up in the playing a counter, like counter swapping, all the time. That's what really killed Overwatch 2, was once they got rid of one of the tanks and only one tank was left, you just counter swap that tank and you win the game. And you will there are clips where you can see people counter swapping back to back to back like 6 times. Flats did it. There's a famous Flats script. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. It's so stupid. Flats counter swap.
If you win the first fight on tank, you actually end up losing more often than not.
What are you doing, thing?
And they walked out on Zarya, and you win the first fight on defense. Zarya still...
Nope, this is not it. There is like a YouTube Shorts clip. Hang on. I gotta find this because it is so stupid. Overwatch counter swap. And it's a short. That's interesting. It's gotten buried because there is a clip, and it's a Flats clip, where Flats comes out as one character, the enemy guy counter swaps, and then Flats counter swaps, then the other guy counter swaps, then Flats counter swaps, and they're literally not even getting out of the spawn door. They just continually counter swap the entire time. No, I do agree with the dark and gritty. I think that would be very cool. I don't disagree with that. The hero shooter thing is the part that's going to be difficult. Now, shooter is loosely described because even Rivals is a hero shooter, I guess. But there's like a lot of meta characters that are melee, right? Which I'm actually okay with. You can have weaknesses, but you have to be careful about the whole counter swap thing so that you don't end up in a multiplayer situation where people are just constantly counter swapping. Definitely listen to the fans. The biggest issue I have with Rivals, weirdly, is that the maybe, but then we're moving away from a DC Rivals concept.
In the idea of being the first team-based shooter. I don't think you have to be the first, though, to be good. Now, that said, when it comes down to it, Marvel and DC have a very, very long history of not so subtly copying or being inspired by each other.
To be fair, Marvel is worse for this. I love Marvel, but Marvel is way more famous for copying DC, at least at first. They change enough that it's not like too huge a deal. You know what I mean? But man, they really copied a lot of those OG Justice League characters have like carbon copies, right? Moon Knight is probably the most egregious. He's literally Batman.
Which also leads us to the question of not only...
Marvel did step away from that, though, I think, like, in the late 60s, or was it the 70s? And they started having Stan Lee. Stan Lee was the guy who's like, fuck this, we're making a bunch of original characters. And that's how you ended up with, like, the Hulk and Spider-Man and stuff. If it weren't for Stan Lee, Marvel would be a whole bunch of copied characters.
Could DC do it? Could there be a Marvel Rivals type game for DC? A DC Rivals? You would never call it that, but could that exist? But also, should it? Would it actually be a good idea? Would this benefit these characters? Would it benefit their audience? Or would it just lead to DC facing heavy criticism for copying Marvel?
I don't think that if they face heavy criticism, that's stupid. They should be allowed to make a hero shooter with DC characters without being like, oh, you fucking copycat. But I don't think it'll be successful. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. The reason why I think that it would almost definitely, in order for it to be successful, it would have to be merged, or one of the reasons why I think it could work if they were to merge, if you had like just a Rivals game that had DC and Marvel, is that Marvel's really leaning into the fucking multiverse right now. And who's to say that there's not a multiverse in which DC characters exist? And there is actually an equivalent in the DC universe with Flash Crisis. So Flash Crisis has a multi-worlds thing as well. But when I think of art style, I think of Kingdom Come. So Kingdom Come was an Alex Ross painted comic, and he had hyper realistic, very dark and gritty DC characters. His Batman and stuff is fucking fantastic. Alex Ross Batman. Probably my favorite painting, though. Probably, yeah. This is Alex Ross's Batman. No, I haven't watched any of the DC animated movies. What's interesting is after comics started coming out with movies all the time, I lost a lot of interest in it. Because I'm a fucking millennial. I read these comics as a kid. You know what I mean? Like, I started to watch the movies and they just disappointed me so much. Most of them have disappointed me. The only run really that hasn't was Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight. Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight, like, it is goofy to an extent, especially the "where is she" shit, you know? But overall pretty good. Is Dark Crisis like the bat who laughs? Is that what that is? Yeah, so yeah, this is related to Flash Crisis. This is what I was talking about. I haven't read them. I just know about them because Flash was able to jump. Yeah. Flashpoint. Yeah. Yeah, so it's their multiverse. That's the reason why I was saying, like, if you did a Marvel DC crossover hero shooter, right? You could have like the Infinite Earths and the Marvel multiverse crossover. The thing that gets me, and it's unfortunate, is Spawn. If Spawn were to end up in one of these games, that would be my main, just period. Because I fucking love Spawn. Spawn was my favorite comic. Spawn and Spider-Man were my favorite comics growing up. I read them religiously. I did like Alex Ross's Kingdom Come. I also liked Jim Lee's X-Men. A lot of the mid-90s X-Men were fucking fantastic. But Spawn exists in the Image universe, and there are other characters in the Image universe that would be really cool to see in a game, like Supreme. Savage Dragon, I guess, to an extent. The Max would be very cool. The problem is that it's a smaller universe and a less-known universe. You couldn't make a successful game franchise off of it. And most of the crossover that Spawn and Image Comics has been with Dark Horse and DC, right? Some Vertigo too. So the probability of getting something like the Max and Spawn and Savage Dragon and Supreme in a Marvel's game, which is already successful, is nil. And that bums me out. Because if Marvel Rivals were like, we're going to do something completely wacky, we're going to introduce Spawn, bro, you fucking kidding me? Self-heal, right? A defensive ability to use his cloak and harden it to protect against damage. CC abilities using his chains, right? Melee combat. And then the ability to use guns as well. You fucking kidding me? You could make an amazing hero in Marvel Rivals with Spawn. Your problem would be balancing him, but you could have a character with self-heal, melee, weapon, and CC right away. And then you just need to tweak the numbers. He would be so much fucking fun to play. Because he can use his chains in the same way that Spider-Man uses his webs, you know? So he also has a lot of mobility. So they would have to make a successful DC game to implement him, I think. I also think it would be cool to play the Max. Just the idea of this crazy homeless dude vividly hallucinating a battle between superheroes is hilarious. Savage Dragon was a cool comic run, but the guy who did Savage Dragon, the artist, was really, well, to be fair, Todd McFarlane was too. They were so bad at drawing women, dude. They were so bad at drawing women. It was amazing. I have a lot of these old Savage Dragons, and that's not so bad. But man, there are some like really, really awful looking women in those comics, just drawn poorly. You could tell that it was a guy that drew mostly men. Like their faces were always just not right, man. They just were not right. And to be fair, Todd McFarlane, his women are not great either. He is really, really good at drawing male figures. And he also was really inspired by Batman. A reason why Spawn ended up the way that he did was he said that Superman was a cooler character than Batman, in his opinion, mostly because of the reversed role, like the disguise is being a normal human, but that Batman was so much more fun to draw because of his cape. You could make him look like a bat, you could make him look like a demon, you could make him look like all these different things. You had all this ability to really play around with the way that he looked because of his cape. And you also see him using this technique with his run of Spider-Man, where he would use the webs to make the character look more interesting. But if it weren't for Batman, Spawn wouldn't exist. But McFarlane's women, dude. Cyan, I think that's his daughter. Yeah, Cyan is his daughter. What was it? Wanda. Wanda was his wife. Todd McFarlane, Spawn, Wanda. There are a couple of shots where women look okay, but dude, the vast majority of images of women in the Spawn comics look so fucking weird, dude. Like, McFarlane, my guy, what were you doing? What? I have no idea what just happened, chat. Yeah, it was interesting to see him do women, because every now and then you'd have like a solid female character, right? And I don't mean like attractive. The women don't even need to be attractive. They just don't look right. Do you know what I mean? Like, the proportions are all weird and stuff. But I will say that McFarlane's proportions on superheroes are some of my favorite, and it's because of Bern Hogarth. He learned how to draw comics from Bern Hogarth, who was the guy who did the Tarzan comics back in the day. So he studied Bern Hogarth's Dynamic Anatomy. I actually have this book. And this is where he learned how to do a lot of his art. See, I wanted to be a comic book artist when I was a kid, and I learned how to draw. It's why I know all this shit. And that's also why I'm like kind of disappointed in the games and things, because it's like, man, you guys are really disappointing me.
Wow, that was fast.
Mark Hamill, famous actor.
From Conservatory, please. Joker.
Solid guitar
What's
tone.
the big argument?
Isn't the Trickster just crazy? I feel like the Trickster was just crazy. He wasn't even necessarily evil. He was just crazy.
Buckle up, movie star. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As soon as they realize you've kidnapped famous actor,
Not a rubber chicken.
you're a big star. The studios will pay plenty of simoleons to get you back. You bet they will. You're my favorite actor. I loved in that 70s classic about a young lad who fights impossible odds to fulfill his destiny.
It just occurred to me that he also voices the trickster. Could you imagine him in the fucking sound booth right now? Hey, dude. What's up, my guy? Hey, you two fuckers. What are you doing? Oh, nothing much, man. How are you? Yeah, how are you? Like, it would be so wild.
Oh, yeah. Corvette Summer. Ah, the fuzz. But never fear, we shall persevere. Quick, turn right here, you worthless mime. Watch your tone, you witless wannabe. I didn't say anything, you paranoid prankster. Turn left here while you're at it. Oh, this street is even worse. So you directionalist dolt. I didn't tell you to turn. Did you see my mouth move?
I'm still trying to decode this message. Is it Bosch? Like, hang on. No. Isn't there a music guy, Bosch? No, I'm tripping. God, what is his name? Ableton. Is it Bash? Oh, I cannot remember his fucking name. But it's not B-O-S-H, it's spelled different. That's gonna break my brain, man. He officially lives rent-free in my head now.
Sort of corny trick.
I gotta know what it means.
You in the villain bush league.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Yeah. You want to make something of it? Maybe I do. Oh.
Bro, Swamp Thing? Swamp Thing? Swamp Thing?
Corn and cornier.
Cool.
Well, that was a pretty neat trick. Getting them to drive onto the grass where you knew I'd be able to take care of things. But how? You were so busy thinking of Mark Hamill as a celebrity, you forgot that he's also a talented voice actor. What's a voice actor?
So crazy. Full video.
Gullible on the roof? You don't know? You know who wrote Gullible on the roof? You don't know? Right there. You don't see
I
it?
used to work in an elementary school for 9 years. I don't fall for things like that.
Oh, okay. It's just written right there. So.
It literally says Gullible on the roof, doesn't it?
Okay.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah. You know who wrote Gullible?
That is one of my favorite clips. I love the idea that the Joker is just like really, really fucking worried about the IRS. That is hilarious to me. So he's not that crazy, you know? Yeah, it's my obsession with comics as a kid was probably not healthy, to be fair. But it also has colored like my taste in manga and stuff. Because I do like slice of life stories and things like that, but a lot of the anime that come out now, I'm not a fan of it. I don't. The types of stories that are told and the artwork that they use just don't impress me very much. There are definitely exceptions. But yeah, there's so much coming out now that it feels like the average quality has gone down a lot. But then again, the ones that are really good are really good. So go figure. But yeah, I think that's why I like One Punch Man so much, because it totally is 100% making fun of all the comics I read as a kid. If it didn't have those satirical elements in it, it wouldn't be a good comic. It would just be about an overpowered guy, which is literally what comics are about. That's actually why I liked Supreme. If you guys don't know who Supreme is, Supreme was a satire of Superman. It was, what if Superman was evil? And it is actually prior to Invincible, if I remember right, which Invincible is as well. Yeah, Supreme. I have this comic. That exact one. But Supreme, if you read it, it is literally like Invincible. Bro just kills people. He does not give a fuck. He like kind of sort of used to be a hero, and then he sort of like bails for a long time, and he comes back. And when he comes back, there's like a new set of heroes that have been hired to protect the world, and he just fucking wrecks them. They think they're 100% prepared to deal with this outsider. They don't realize who he is, and he just wrecks the shit out of them. Bloody as fuck. He is like an anti-hero, though. He's not really a villain. He's just an anti-hero. And it is like if Superman wasn't afraid to get gory, kind of. It's an okay comic. It sort of fizzled out after a while, unfortunately. It didn't. You know what I mean? Chapel, though, is fire. One of my favorite comics of all time is Chapel #2. Image Comics. It's so good, and the rest of the comic series is not nearly as good. But yeah, Chapel, this one. This comic, this specific one, is one of my favorite individual comics I have ever read. It's so good. And it sucks because it's so short, and a lot of the other comics in the run aren't nearly as good. Such a bummer. But Chapel is the guy that used to run around with Al Simmons before Al Simmons became Spawn. And it sort of tells war stories of the things that him and like Al Simmons used to do. And in this particular case, Chapel encounters a dude who is... he is using some kind of black magic shit to become an immortal. He's like a third world tyrant, and he comes across some black magic bullshit, and he literally like zips his soul into a giant statue. But the comic itself is fire because it reads like Full Metal Jacket. It's sort of like a Platoon, Apocalypse Now, Full Metal Jacket comic with supernatural shit. It's very cool. Transmetropolitan is a fire comic. But yeah, I should shut up and stop talking about comics. Let's wrap up. Let's wrap up Broken Reality. I'm almost at the end of it, thankfully. That makes it sound like I don't like the game. I do like the game. I just want to move on to other games. If we have enough time at the end of stream today, we will play Deep Blue, and then tomorrow I think I'm going to continue with Metal Gear Solid. Just play through the first one. Very fun game. Played some Rivals last night. Did okay. Had some good games. Had some bad games. Tested some Spider-Man, not in gameplay, just in the practice range to see what the fuss was all about. And I see the appeal. He is like a fighting game character, is what he feels like. He feels like a fighting game character. Because you have like combos. Kind of reminds me of Chapel, but harder. Or Chapel. Reminds me of Doomfist, but harder. The combos are harder. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and then we'll continue. God, it is still so hot in here. It's gone up. I wonder if it's a warm day. I wonder if it was a warm day out. I haven't been outside today because why would I do that? I'm not a nerd. Ew, outside, gross. Kidding. What is the next thing? What is the next thing I'm supposed to do? Oh, that's right. We got to go back to all the worlds and find. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 triangles left. 8 triangles left, I think, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we're gonna go back. What the hell? There's like an invisible wall there. We'll go back to the first world. Were there triangles in this world as well? Hang on. It won't let me go through. Dude, it won't let me go through. What is with that? There are like some weird invisible barriers. Wait, can I get up there? Hang on. That looks like a spot you can get up to, but how would you get up there? Yeah, this is one of the earlier worlds. Now, how do you get out of here, though? Over this way? Okay. Yeah, the thing I worry about is how does the camera work? Okay. Is it 1? Oh, no. 2. What did that do? What did that accomplish? That didn't do anything. What? What did that accomplish? Oh, maybe it brought that up? I'm confused. Oh, there's one over there. Wait, if I bring up the camera and I do this and I hit E... Oh, it does show them. They look blue. There's one in there. Interesting. Wait. And one up there. Oh, hell yeah. One. Okay, the one I'm worried about getting is that one over there, but I can get that one real easy. Yeah, that one I think I can get pretty easy. I just need to go upstairs. Hang on. What about this one over here that I'm not sure how to get to? What did that thing do? I don't know what that glitch camera did over there. It doesn't look like it did anything. And why would I want to come over here? Wait, what? What? See, if I drop down here, yeah, it brings me over here. Why does everything have to be yellow, chat? Everything being yellow makes this unnecessarily hard. Maybe it connects to that over there? Ah. Oh, I'm too far. This game is wild. Can I see it? Because I couldn't see it before. Come on. Okay, now what did that do? That didn't do anything. Oh, it did. Alright, so we got this one. What's down here? Anything? No. Okay, so we got that one, but now I'm curious. What did that one over there accomplish, right? Anything? Alright, let's go upstairs. Go get this last one. You just need to get in the water for this one. Oh, you see it right there. How was it that you got in the water here? I did it once, but I don't remember now how I did it. Hang on, can I climb this? Will it let me? It will. Oh, but you kind of like slide off. You don't on this side though. I don't know what that one is supposed to accomplish. I'm actually confused about that, but let's get in here. Get in here on this edge right here, I think. Yep, right here. There we go. And I believe that's all of them. That's all of them for this world. Do I see any blue triangles? If there's 3 apiece, then I need to go to each of the individual worlds. Let's go to the first world. See if we can find 3 there. No, 5. Oh god, everything is colored blue. I don't see any blue triangles. Son of a bitch. What is that? Alright, let's get up there. Dabu-dee, dabu-da, dabu-dee, dabu-da, dabu. Oh! There's one there. But now where are the eyeballs at? Ah! Yo, there's a bunch. Let's check them. Alright, how do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? Oh. Okay. Then what? Through here? Do, 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 do. Can I jump up here? No. I can jump over there though. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There was another triangle up there somewhere. I saw it. Right here. Yeah, we were over there. What did I accomplish right? By completing this, just that? Okay, if I just completed that, then we're okay. Alright. There's going to be one down there. So let's go do that one real quick. Yeah, it's going to be under the water here. Is there just one eyeball? Oh no, there's more than one. Where's the fourth? Oh, there's one more somewhere. Alright, this will be 2. Oh, and a shit ton of likes. That's cool. Oh, okay, I thought I would fall here. How far does this go? Oh, you can kind of see the edges with this turned on. Okay, so we got another one. That's 2. There's one more on this world. There's also some camera things I can do, like way up high. I wouldn't mind getting some more likes doing that. Alright, we're looking for another blue frickin' triangle. I feel like there's going to be one up there, but I could be wrong. Just looking for secret passages and shit, chat. But I feel like there's going to be one up here somewhere. Okay, 5. Get some pictures up there. Dang, it takes forever for the camera to come up. There's also a couple over there. Let's see. Wait. Okay, no, that's a Wi-Fi thing. Where in the fuck is this last triangle? Where the fuck is it? Where the shit is the last fucking triangle? Where the fuck is it? Oops. Whoa! Well, I found a secret place. I didn't mean to, but... I didn't mean to slow down time, but okay. One thing I like about this game is they are surprisingly good at hiding things. They do a good job of sneaking Easter eggs and hidden shit into this game. But we're almost done, chat, I think. Can I like this? No. Alright, we gotta bust out the camera again. There was a weird thing over here. Wait, did these reset every time? What? Or I guess I just didn't have a card yet. That's right. I feel like we would hide one over here. Bro, get out of the water, you weirdo. Yep, there it is. Wow, we just straight up going on a magical journey, chat. Oh yeah, this is that hidden location where I talked to the lady. It's hidden back behind this. Okay. What's up, Pug? I feel like way up here at the top is going to be something. You know what I mean? But I thought there would be something behind that waterfall thing just a second ago, and there wasn't, so. I don't like wandering around with the glitch sound going on and on and on, but... not a whole lot of choice. I feel like a good place for one is way at the top. Like up there somewhere. Come on, switch, thank you. Oh, hang on. Pictures? Yeah, there's a picture there. Are there more? Hang on. Oh, there's one there. Come on, camera. You have to, like, hold that shit for it to... I don't see a triangle anywhere. Also don't really see anything else I can take a picture of up here, although I'm sure there probably is. Alright, we gotta go up. But I don't remember how. I also feel like you could get on top of that if you wanted. Ah, there we go. Well, that was one way to do it. That's the other way to do it. Okay. I bet you if I walk off, I could take that spiral all the way up and there'd be something cool there. Maybe not. I don't remember what this does, but we'll get in it. I think it just teleports me back to the ground, doesn't it? So let's go here, set this. Yep. Just teleports me to the ground. Fair enough. Alright, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Oop, nope. Got to go the other side. Got to go over here, and we're going to... Come on, let me walk off. Oh, it won't let you. Shit, never mind. It will let you walk off here, but not off the second edge, so that doesn't work. Alright, well. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go back down, I guess. I thought there would be something cool up here, but I guess not. I really don't know where else to go from this. I just gotta find the last triangle and be done with this, hopefully. Wait. Did she have the triangle? If she had the triangle, then I have all three of them. I forgot. I may not be looking for 3. I may only be looking for 2 here. Do you remember? I don't remember. Is there any way to check? Yeah, but everything is blue with this camera, so that doesn't mean a whole lot. You know what I mean? Here, we'll look from right about here. This is a good vantage point. No. All right. Well, let's move on. I mean, we've already found 5. That's a lot of triangles. Okay, so we're back at the Axis Plaza. Let's go look at our Let's go look at our triangle thing and see how many things it says it should be. Okay, which game is that? Oh, Corporate Hell? Yeah, maybe. That one looks funny, but I'll try it, though. I have a feeling it's similar to this in a lot of ways. Let's go see how many we got left. None, chat, because I'm a fucking beast. No, I'll play it. Dude, there are a lot of games that I didn't like the look of that I ended up loving, so... All this time exploring is why I was able to do that. I explored so much in every world that I already had every single one except those 5, and I just wrapped that shit up. Oh, it's just 1 like? I was hoping that they'd be like super likes. You know, like YouTube has. Interesting, that doesn't have the @ symbol, it just has a hook symbol. Interesting, how would I reasonably be expected to get through there? The music here is kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's got a vibe. Nah, I love this game. I like it very much. I like shaders, but I think they're overused. I feel like a lot of people patch their games with shaders. They're like, well, I can't make anything compelling visually, so I'll go to shader toy, and you know what I mean? Fuck it, let's see where this goes. Is that all of them? I think I got them all. Okay, so that's the symbol. What is this? Oh. It's Shift Tab, right? Yeah. So we want to function F12. There we go. And then if I Shift Tab, okay. Fire, 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 fire. Then we got 3 eggplants. And then 1 cool cat. Okay. Then we jump here. Bong. Now, where was I meant to go? Through that, maybe? Or through that? I'm not sure. This takes me here. Okay. This takes me here. Okay. So, are we going through that? No, we're going through that one, I think. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Cradle? Not creepy at all, chat. What the fuck? Child rescued? I'm rescuing children from the internet, chat. Noble cause. Oh, dang nabbit. Can I reach that one? No, but I can reach this one. And then from here, can I reach that one? No. But I might be able to do like that somehow. Hang on. No, it's the card. So we... Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. I forgot. Okay, we can put it here. All right, there is a like right underneath this. Oh, okay, you can't get in that, but sure. All right, so we don't have to worry about that now. We can just use the zips. Grab this one. Okay. Can I reach that? I cannot, but there's another child over there I gotta rescue. There must be a way to get over there that maybe isn't obvious. Across these, I bet there's a child there too. Okay, I think we need to save all the children. This place is creepy as shit, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, then we fall into this, and then we fall into this. Yeah. Anything hidden back here that's worthwhile? I don't know. Any children back here to save? I don't want to go down that yet. Shit, I don't want to go down that either, because I can't get back up. Alright, this is probably a bad idea. Let me up, thank you. We're gonna do this. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't think that was necessary. Hang on. Okay, there's a child down there. Where was that drop-off I saw a minute ago? Right? I saw a big-ass drop-off somewhere. I destroyed a thing, and you could, like... Ah, I see it. Here it is. Okay. Drop off this. You're kidding, right? Wait. How would you get out of this? How would you get out of this? If I hadn't used the thing, how would I get out of this, chat? Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. What kind of movies does he watch? When he watches movies, what's his jam? Dude, this is gonna get so complicated so quick. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave this here. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Oh. Oh, I landed on something. Oh, another doorway. Cool. Okay, so he likes action movies. Die Hard would not be a bad choice. The only thing that worries me is, or not Die Hard, Max Payne would be a good choice. But yeah, that is kind of difficult. You need an interesting action game that isn't insanely hard. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I? Where did it put me? Where did it put me? Oh, it puts me back at the top. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. I didn't know it put you back at the top. That actually helps me a whole fucking lot. So now what I can do is just drop over here. Bing. Bong. Why is it sticking me to this? That's weird. Huh. Well, that's cool. Boom. 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 There's one on the top of that. Hang on. There's one on the top of that, too. So what we want to do is we want to go up here and then there. What does this accomplish? Okay. Ooh. All right. And I can do this and then... No, I can't. Oh, it won't let me move. It like sticks me to the wall. How weird is that? Wait. Wait, you can kind of stick to the wall, but you have to wait for the fall. It will slow you, but it won't stop you. Okay. Maybe! That's actually not a bad idea. Metal Gear Solid would not be a bad... Have a good night, Extra. I'm trying to think, like... You could try something like, You could try something like Still Wakes or Soma, because the gameplay is not actually that hard. But it is horror genre. But there's action elements. I wanted to say Alien Isolation, because... action movie, horror elements, like it's got a lot going for it, but I don't know. You think so? Maybe. Oh man, I can't get over to those likes. That drives me crazy. How could I get those likes, chat? Oh. Shut up, chat. I didn't expect it to be that easy. I'm gonna be real. Right, now how do I get over there? Oh, also I need to look for more lost children. There's two more. There are 2 more lost children. I can drop here. Okay, well... one thing I can do is look for this bridge. The bridge, yeah, the bridge is up there. But I think I can do this. I think I just do this and then... Right? And then we got some pictures we can take off the edge of this. Where's that picture area at? Here, I'll drop onto this. Where'd they go? There is like a spot over here where you can take pictures. I know there is. No, shut up. Ah. Shit, there are two over there too I missed. Whoops. All right, but we can drop off one of these sides. Yep. Interesting. Where am I going from there, though? Here. Right. That could potentially get me up higher, but... Oh, I see. Can I get out on top of that? No. There's a child there. Condemned, yeah. Barely made it through Alien Isolation? No, I didn't. So Alien Isolation was only hard when you had no means of fighting back. As soon as I had the flamethrower, the game got incredibly easy. In fact, my biggest gripe is that the beginning of the game is harder than the end of the game by a lot. That is my only significant gripe, is that holy shit, is the end so much easier than the beginning. Not even comparable. Legitimately not. That is my biggest gripe. Yeah, Still Wakes and Soma are both easy. Yeah, if your dad can survive the beginning of Alien, he will have no issue with the end of Alien. You know what I mean? How can I cut that down? Oh, it triggered on it for a second there, chat, because it's there. There's a jump pad over there. It's right there. And it triggered on it for a second. But I don't know how I would get rid of those. I actually don't know how I would do that. So we gotta go here and then here. Right, and then there's a way up from here, but I don't remember exactly where it is. There it is. There might be a way into that back corner, but I think you have to go in through the front, and I'm not sure how that's accomplished. This just goes up in a big spiral. You can't get any higher than this, but there has got to be a way. Can I reach these? Yes. How would I get in that door, chat? You motherfucker, really? There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh, that's not even where the pad is. Oh, there's a bunch of likes up there. How the fuck would you get those likes? You know what? I'm dipping. Come here, monster. Get me. Because it puts me back at the beginning. And then back at the beginning, there has to be a way to get up there. But how? How the fuck would you get up there, chat? I'll check your game here in a second. Just give me a minute. Yeah, you can just launch yourself off of this and then off here to this. And then bing, bong, boom, bing, bong. Then you can do this and this, right? And you can walk this, actually. Oh, you can just straight up walk this all the way up, can't you? Let's go. I have no idea what that is. Lokia sauce. Trickster sauce? That's what it sounds like. Can I go higher? No. How do I get through that, chat? There must be either eyeballs. There must be eyeballs or something over there. There has to be. There's no shot that there's any other way. Right? So what you do is you drop off this and then ding, ding. Oh, shit. Oh, almost went to the wrong one. You son of a bitch. I don't know why, but that one doesn't trigger as easy. It does kind of have those vibes, doesn't it? There must be something here I'm missing. Right? There's something here I'm missing. Has to be. Or I'm a dumbass. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. It's not here. Where is it? It's there. You go that way. I have a feeling that you can climb up this somehow. But I could be wrong. So, like, you can get on top of this, but the drop is too great to get in there. But you can maybe walk the wall. Is this as high as you get on this? It is. Can you get higher or something? There's got to be a way. How do you get in there, chat? There has to be a way. I cannot let the child not... The child can't die. There must be a way in. If I can get on top of it, we're golden. But getting on top of it looks impossible. Oh, okay. No, you motherfucker. There is a strat there to be had, I think, chat. I think there's a strat here. So you walk off of this and you hit this lip. And then you come across. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go, chat. And then you just... Boop. I'm pretty sure that's all the children in this area. My friend made a custom split keyboard and now it's being sold on AliExpress. They're using the original name, Respectable. I think the license allows it being sold. That's cool. That is cool. I really want to design a keyboard from scratch. Yo, where does this go? What the hell? Oh, it's her. I'm saving her children. Yo. You've got to disturb the peace. When you can't get any. Some people are marching together, others on their own. quiet, alone. My children. All 13 of them. They're sitting in silence in the dark. Won't you invite them to come? Then I can share my side of the story with you. I'll keep waiting. Where's this? Where the fuck am I right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got 5 more children, I guess I gotta find. This place has no music. It's super disturbing. There's no footsteps, no nothing. Right. Then we got a couple paths we can take, chat. One of the paths takes us over there. I don't remember. Yeah. Right. And this path, you can literally do this. That's so annoying that it does that, but it doesn't matter because... What? I guess I'm not going to get that 1 like, but that's fine. Oh, this is her universe again. Interesting. But it's like the top of it. Wait a minute. That would have let me... Oh, that's obnoxious. All right. Where was the other one? There's another doorway somewhere, but I don't remember where. Down there. That's right. Okay, so we need to bing, bong, or fall like a dumbass. Hang on, I'm going to check out all y'all's links here in just a second. Just give me... Wait, where's the doorway? Right there. All right. Let's check these links because there was this. Yeah, I already have this game. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. And then we got this. Very cool. I think I really am going to get the Lego keyboard. It's not very expensive. Hang on. What do you mean not that? What are you talking about? I know that's not it. That's the keyboard your friend made, right? What? Yeah, this is the keyboard your friend made. Using the same name, right? What other link? Oh, this game. My bad, I didn't see it.
Царстве, кузнец, как в божий день. Отдыхаешь душой. Я просто хочу выбраться.
Like the art style.
Где еще ты найдешь такую компанию? Я ищу лихо, не чтоб угодить ему в память.
Nice water.
А для чего? Чтоб, черт, да бес его знает, портной. Говорят, кто ступил в темный лес, не уйдет прежним. Выдержи его испытание. Пройди.
Yo, this looks fire, dude. I'm gonna mess with that later. I don't believe that that's exclusively shaders. It looks like he manipulated normals or something. Oh shit, oh shit. Where am I You're such a dick thing. But this is why we did this. Okay, so we go up here, but from where? Here? Why? Why are you such an ass? All right, hang on, hang on, hang on. There may be a better way to do this. So when we fall here, we'll drop this. And then we can do... boom. Boom. I don't know what I'm supposed to do after that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go after this, right? Once I hit that, where am I going? To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. There's also, like, no point in hitting the first one. You just want to do... God, that is tight. That is actually... I hit it, chat! I actually hit it, you motherfucker! I 100% clicked it, and it didn't trigger. I clicked it again. I wonder if I'm going to need to do something wonky. I think I'm going to have to do something really, really wonky because the time is like an instant. I can maybe turn... I can maybe turn when I'm going toward it. So do this, and then... Yep. So what I did was I actually turned before hitting that one. That worked better. That's good to know. But now the problem is, how do I get through here? What? Is that all of them? I can't even tell. Hang on. There must be another one I can't see. Like in the water or something crazy? I didn't realize that this was such a small thing. Am I blind, chat? I don't see another one. Please tell me there's not like one way the fuck down there. Yeah, I don't see one if there is. Well, this is just annoying. Mostly because this makes it real difficult to see. Is there another one? Or did it trigger something and I'm blind? Or... Oh, I don't see another one, man. It also, having this here is like... Let's push that in the corner so I can actually see clearly. Uh-oh. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. Okay, I'm glad I... What am I missing? Ah, you son of a bitch. Is that all of them or no? That is not all of them. Which means that there are more. Hang on. But where? Up there? Where does this go? There's another one somewhere. I just don't know where. This part is not very fun. Because it's just hide and go seek. Not a fan of that. If they didn't make it so difficult to find these, I would enjoy this a lot more. I actually don't know what they expect from me with this. So I think where I am is like way down there. Yeah, because you can see this. You're looking through this. Well, I don't know what to do. I actually have no idea what to do. I guess there might be something up there. Do what tower? Wow. That tower? I can't go anywhere. I think I meant to complete that area before I can do anything here. I went through all the portals. One goes to Robot Lady, the other goes there. There's only 2 portals in here that I can go through. Or it might be 3, but 2 of them go to the lady. Yeah, 2 of them go to the lady. So I have to complete that section next, I think, to go further. And I don't know how to. And I'm not a fan of that because the way that they're doing it is they're literally just hiding the solution from you. I'm not a fan of that. It's an Easter egg hunt. You know what I mean? Why would you do that? We had like really cool platforming and stuff. Why would you mess that up? It's not very good puzzle design when it's just like hiding shit. So that's the section. That's what you look through to see that. Okay, so that's good to know. That means that it's like through here somewhere. There's a thing that looks up to the sky. But I don't know where it is. Yeah, you're looking at these, so it's like right underneath me. And there's like a place where you can like fall in. Does that make sense? Because you see this water through there, through this. That's what you're looking through. And there is like a space that looks up at the sky. But I don't know where the space is. That's why I'm looking through the glitch camera. I think that the last eyeball is out here somewhere. There it is. Maybe. What the fuck? Have a good day. Merry Christmas, Lightbringer. It's very thoughtful of you, buddy. But it's fine. You're allowed to do whatever you want to do, my guy. He's being sweet, and you're talking shit. What did this do? What did I do? What is the thing I did? What did I accomplish with that? Wait a minute. What did I accomplish with that, boys? What did I accomplish with that? Interesting, there's a hole there. What did I accomplish? What the fuck did I accomplish? This is so annoying. What the fuck? Hey, my guy, we're just gonna hide. I don't want to be too negative, but this is definitely the most frustrating section so far, just because of how unclear everything is. It's got me doing parkour. What the fuck is that? Oh, it gave me that? What for? Oh, that's what it gave me, but why? Just so I can climb back up? How would I get over there? Also, if you notice, there's a hole in that, but not on this side. They're above me. Is there a thing I can, like, click to go up there? Damn it. Hang on, I'm gonna do some craziness. Whoa, wrong way. I'm gonna do some insano stuff here. So, like, it's inside of this. Is there some, like... No, don't fall. Some insane way I can get in there that I don't know about? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is going to be one of those things where I spend a 4-hour stream doing nothing because it just hid something from me. Okay. Yeah, it's up there, so I need to do this. And then drop down this, I guess. Is there anywhere to go? So there's a weird thing here. Which is this. Why is there a hole here? Do you see that? Is that a mistake? Is that on purpose? I actually don't know. So we cleared this thing, which made a hole. Whoa. Whoa, hey, wait a minute. I don't think that's intentional, but we're gonna do it again. How did I do that? I fell off and then immediately went forward. Or was it? It was here. There's a lip there, but there's no way to get down to that, right? Hang on. Is that just where the hole leads? Hang on. Is that just where the hole leads? Is there a lip that comes out of it? Let me see. It is. It is just this. I'm a fucking idiot. All right. I actually don't know. Let's go back over here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th one over there. But I don't know how many there are or where the last one is. If I drop here, what does it do? It brings me here. Okay, I can't get on top of that. I did not mean to erase this. I need this. Using the glitch camera, I do not see any more. Nor a clue as to where it could potentially be. I can move around a little bit. Maybe there's something like hid down here. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. What was the point in that? Just being a dick. Oh no, is this a puzzle? Or a maze, I mean. A maze with one dead end? Okay. Hang on. We have to use the maze strat, chat. So the maze strat is pick a wall and follow only that wall. If a maze only has one entrance and one exit, it will get you out. So I have to follow this wall all the way. It's a long-ass walk doing it this way. But I'm hugging this right wall. No matter where this right wall takes me. It's taking me over here. Around, then it's taking me over here. And then around, and then it's taking me this way. And then around. And then here, here, here. I have a feeling I'm going to come back to exactly where I started and be really annoyed. Yeah. Which means that there must be something hidden in here because if you follow the entire maze, it doesn't take you anywhere. Or I lied. That's really weird. Oh, it won't let me like that. Does this take me to the iPad people? That's my question. No, it takes me here. Yeah, I wish they hadn't hid those eyeballs. If they simply hadn't hid the eyeballs, I would have been cool. That whole, like, the area looks cool. The music is really, really neat. I like the kind of the story idea that seems to be taking place. But hiding those eyeballs was just a dick move. All right, let's go talk to bro real quick. Choo Choo Charlie here. Hey, Choo Choo Charlie, what's up, my guy? Chew. Oh. Choo choo. I feel it, my guy. I feel it. I too am choo choo, motherfucker. Chicka 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 chicka. Hang on. This place is wild and deserves to have pictures taken of it, but they don't want me to. I don't know why. I knew you were into hardcore stuff. Legend says that when that statue appeared, this place became a desert. Wait. Can't do anything about it though, I'm sorry. I tried to destroy it. There is nothing I can do about it, right? Wait, why is this color? Why is that blue? Also, what's over here? Anything? No, doesn't appear there's anything hidden over here. Weird. Ah, we finally made it here. But why? Oh, that's what I was looking at before, but what was the point of any of that? I'm so confused. There must be another doorway I don't know about. There has to be another doorway I don't know about. Because if two of them take you to the Overlord lady. Right? Two of them take you to the Overlord lady. Wait, there's one down at the bottom of that, right? Yeah, hang on. Let's go take that real quick. Yeah, this takes you to the Overlord lady. There's no sound in this area. There are also no, like, eyes or puzzly things here that are obvious anyway. Yeah, but this takes you back to her. And she said there are 13. I've got her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's actually 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought I had 8, but I guess not. And then this takes you to this thing, which you can jump out of. There's another doorway, though, isn't there? All right, we're gonna go back to the beginning, because there is a doorway all the way the fuck down here. I don't remember exactly how to get to it. It's like from here though. Yeah. Yeah, this takes you in here, but then this area, I don't know how to pass through this area. Can I reach that? No. The back way doesn't do anything either. Man. I'm at a loss, chat. I don't know what's going on. Boost port. Yeah, I can go back to that area. Is there another doorway open here now? We will save, because I've done a lot. I want to make another sandwich. Man, chat, you don't understand. I make sandwiches, guys. Now, see, this is the last door. Is it up there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's a different solution to put in the middle that opens up a different... Ah, I appreciate that. That is a bit spoilery, but I wouldn't have guessed that. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that at all. I would have been stuck here for hours trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I thought that there would be another path in that world, that was the whole idea. Ah, you're right. Oh my god, dude. I am a fucking idiot. Oh, it's this clear... I was like, what is going on? All right, we're going to save and then put the thing in. I maybe should have put the thing in and then saved, but okay. Yeah, hang on. If I do game capture, then go into the game... Yeah, it does. It hides it. I'm doing this all from memory, chat. All from memory. Right? Completely and totally from memory. I'm just that brilliant. No notes or screenshots were used in the completion of this puzzle, chat. Which one did that open up? Apparently Godot has like a frustrum, like a camera problem that makes portals difficult to pull off correctly. And there are hacks to get it working, but apparently it's such a problem that there's actually like a pull request for a patch that makes it so that you can do better portals in Godot. And I have an idea for a section of a game that would require a portal system, but you wouldn't know it was a portal system. That's the part that's tricky. I'd have to get it exactly correct, because if I don't, you would know it was a portal system. Okay, that's just a giant loop. Is this also a giant loop? Hang on. Oh, did that get me on top of that? No. Okay, this takes me up here. Where's the other doorway at? Does it open up here? No, this is the area where I was. I'll check, but I don't see it. Is it like up here hidden somewhere? Oh, maybe it is. No. It's there. But how do I get there? Shit, how do I get there? Because that's one portal, but there's another portal up there that I haven't seen. It's not that portal. That one doesn't work. I mean, it works as a portal. It doesn't take you to the place you want to go. All right, if I get up here, is there a pathway I can take that will take me anywhere interesting? No, but there is here. I don't remember how I did it, but there is a way to get to the center from here. Fuck it. Let's take the stairwells. Yeah, it's up there, I think. Let me see. Yep, this just takes you in the same place. Now I'm on the opposite side. So I went into that one and came out this one. Right, but I need to get in there. And I'm not sure how to. Okay, this puts me through the center. Then I still got to get in there by going over there, maybe? But how do I line that up? It's blocked. All right, hang on. We'll try that. No! I didn't think I had one set, chat. That's my bad. Damn it. Yeah, because we're trying to get up. Where's the opening? It's above me. It's up there. So we have to go through like 3 portals, I think. We have to go through 1, 2. We have to go through 2 portals. And then it would be here. So 6, drop. You're right, you can. Ah, let's go. Ooh, that's real creepy. We'll set one here. Is this a new area? Oh, this is the tower. Let's go. It says I should set a thing here, so I think I will. That's a good hint, by the way. I like that. Environmental storytelling, like, hey, bro, you need to use this to come back here. You're going to regret it if you don't. But I can do this, and then this, and then this. I'm jumping back and forth because I'm not really sure where to go. I can't go there. Oh, no. Oh, well, it lets me in here at least. That's cool. Lets me in here. That's nice. All right. And then I can jump back if I need to. There's another one here. Okay. Another kid. So if I had 7, this is now 9, which means I have 4 more. What? Interesting. That almost gets me across, but not all the way. It's 1 or 2 more. I think it's 2 more. There's probably 2 more boost port things. Yep, 2 more. Yeah. Now it's 1 more. I'll be able to get across that if I want to. But I think I will probably jump. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. This is where I came in. I think I'll probably jump back up to the top instead of going across that just yet. That's one of the portals I came in. I didn't go through the middle area. I went through the side area. Yeah. There's a like up there. That's cool. Oh. There. Now we got all the boost port things. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I guess you don't need to get them all. I'm just going to keep boosting like a mad lad. Because it's funny. Oh, this just takes me into the tower. Sure. What does the big red button do? Opens up a bunch of different areas. That's very cool. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing. All right, so bonk. Okay. All right, so now we're on this. Okay, there's a hidden thing here. God, how badly hidden is this thing, though? Oh, okay. Another one? The problem is the children look very, 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 very much... Is there another one? Hang on. No, 5. Look, E. Is there another one here? What did this accomplish? What did this accomplish? Fuck, man. Hang on. Oh, I really, really thought I could do that. Oh, I can get on the edge of this, though. Totally useless, but I can. What did this accomplish? There's a green button there. Is my thing here? It is. Hang on. It won't let me walk through here. It's being weird. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay. All right, we're making some progress. Let's go. Okay, so now 6. Now I gotta lower that thing. Okay, so to lower that... No, I deleted it! God fucking damn it. Oh, that's a problem. I shouldn't have deleted it. That's a problem, chat. My deleting that was such a bad idea. I didn't mean to. I meant to switch things and instead deleted my, whatchamacallit. Bummer. Now I have to figure out how to get all the way back, all the way around, wherever the hell that entrance was. And I, honest to goodness, do not remember where it was, because everything looks like everything else here. Well, once you're in the maze, it does. Yeah, that's a dead end. I think I have to go around the outside, right? There's like a middle path, but around the outside takes you... There's a boost thing over there. Yeah. And then you can go here and into this. But unfortunately, we've got to do a big bunch of puzzle. I got to do this. It will lower the other thing. Right? If my thing were still there, I could just go there now. But instead, I have to go this stupidly fucking convoluted way all the way around in order to get there again. And I have to go push the green button underneath again, which is not going to be fun. But I need to get my thing here. And then you got to go in this secret area, and then underneath you have to use the camera with this because there are walls that you can't see without this. You take this path, you go to the end, you hit this. Then 6, you go to it. You put this on this, push this, then this, this, and then I gotta go push the red button to get it to change places again. It's around the outside, isn't it? Yeah. This way. Oh, next one. Up. Go push the red button and jump. Boom. See, now that's going to raise the bridge for me, or lower it. There. Okay. Jump. Now, here's one thing I want to do. I want to put this here. On this. No, stop deleting it, you fucking dummy. I almost did it again, chat. I would have lost my mind. All right. Yeah, I don't think you can go this left side, but I'll try it. There might be a single path through here, but I don't think there is. I think it's... Nope. Yep, you can do it. We're going to push the red button again and go up. Now, let's watch the thing go up. Then we switch to this. Hit it. Saved another child. Let's go. And then there's like a jump to thing here. That's cool. So let's hit this. So there's a couple things I want to do. I want to do this. What's this? Where's this go? Just goes here. Okay, so jump back. Hit this. Then hit 4. Can I... You cannot hit that from there. Well, that is annoying. Why can't I? Why can't I hit that from here? All right, I got to figure out how to get back to the top of the tower. Okay, well, let's get another kid anyway. I'm not sure how many that is. Okay, so now we're in here. Oh no, this is the invisibility place. I hate this. How did I get to the top of the tower? There's So you absolutely cannot use that. The top of the tower was through a portal, wasn't it? Yes. Top of the tower was through a portal. Here. Yeah, okay. And then there is a jump pad there. Boom. I don't know where this goes, but okay. Oh, it's just way the fuck up here. Where was that jump off with all the... Ooh, a kid. Interesting. There's like a lot of little walkways and stuff. That's kind of cool. Where was that pathway I just took, chat? Hang on. Ah, here we are. Is that all of them? Where is the final child? There's one more. Okay, okay, okay. So, can I get back up there? Up there? I don't think I can. I can shortcut there, though. So there's one above me there. But how in the world would I get to it? How in the fuck would I get it? That's the last one. That's the last kid. That looks like a creepy eyeball. So how the fuck do I get up there? This is technically higher. But I don't see a jump anywhere. I can hit that and I can hit that. I do have one set, right? I do. So... what am I looking for? It won't let me move. I'm looking for another jump spot because there is one above me. Somewhere. Up there. But I don't know what the angle on it is. How do I get to that spot? I can go up a little bit there, but I don't think that's the solution. I can't go up there. Hang on. Where is it? It's all the way over here. Oh, but I can't reach it from here. I have to take the thing up. Which is right there and then in. There's a way to get to that, and I bet you it is a jump pad, but where else can I go? Oh shit. Is there another one? No. Where the fuck am I going from here? Oh, there's one higher up, I guess. No, that's the one that I was on before. I don't see one higher. I do not see one that's higher than this. That's like up there anywhere. There's a portal there. Ah, there's a portal there. Yeah, dude. If you watch Initial D or read the manga's worse. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean that there's like a 15-year-old lady of the night who caters to older clientele? What the fuck are you on about? How do I get up there, man? It's driving me crazy. The only thing I can figure is there's another portal. There's another portal somewhere. Oh, is this the high portal? Hang on. Is this one higher up? This one looks real fucking high up, chat. This might be it. Yes. Yes. Boom. Some stylish moves there. Man is an obstacle. Sad as a clown. So hold on to nothing. And he won't let you down. Here's my side of the deal. Thanks for coming here. Map updated. Oh, there's a... That's not the map. The location. Oh, a new locate. Yes, let's go. But one thing I gotta check. Are there any more kids? There is. There is one more kid. There's one more kid. I gotta get the final child. Where's the final child at? He's through there. How the fuck do I get there? How the fuck do I get through there, chat? Oh, hey. That's cool. So, starting here, I said that there was like a portal that takes you up. Right, but if we do this and I look like this, the kid is down here. I think that's all of them, chat. I think that's all the kids. But now, how the fuck do I get out of this place? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can get out through there, can't I? No, I can't because that's blocked off. Not unless I do some insano parkour. Hang on. No, it won't let me do the insano parkour. Mistakes were made, motherfucker. Outside. So I gotta get out of this area. Go back to the previous area if I can. Yeah, here we go. That area. And then in that area... Okay, good. It put in here. In this area, I need to go to her, and I need to count the kids. I know. It's all very weird. Oh, wrong area. Fuck. How do I get to her? She's on the other side, right? So, my bad. We got to go off this side. Boom. Come on. And then what we do is we just straight up fall off this. Up here. And I think she's actually... Yep, she's right there. Then we can go check the number of kids she has to make sure we got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 children. Thank you. I appreciate your gesture. I've borrowed your time, and I'm sorry I called. But the thought just occurred that they're nobody's children after all. Live till your rebirth and do what you will. That is a very Aleister Crowley thing to say. Forget all I've said. Please bear me no ill. Map updated. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. I've got to do a thing. I've got to do my replay buffer because I didn't think it would overwrite the map. So I got to find the T location and the Matrix Lady's location. Is it 2 different endings depending? We're going to find out, chat. All right, file, show recordings. We're looking for one that starts with replay, and that is today's date. This one. Hang on. Okay, and then... Okay, this is... It's earlier. There is one more kid. Oh god, this is any more kids. This is going to be so annoying because I've got to skip through until yes, got it. Okay, so I got it. I got it. All right. It's going to be hard to read chat with this. We'll shrink this and put it over here. Yeah, okay. All right, go back to the game. All right. All right, we're going to save and we're going to check Teehee first. I don't know if I should do the children one first or the Teehee one first. Any suggestions about which one I should do first? He said an update to the map, which would be this and this. Oh, and this. What does that mean? It's not a complete map. Why is his map incomplete? Wait, but then her map... Oh, he gives a part of it. And then she gives... It's the same map. It's the same map. He just gives you only the top of it, which is weird. I don't know why he only gives you the top of it, but okay. All right. Minimize that. I don't need to see that. All right. Is this one of those things where I have no choice but to go way down? Doesn't appear to be anything hidden. Fuck it, here we go. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that a thing I can land on? That's a little gory, chat. Don't miss the path. Things that you see cannot be unseen. I'll light up the way. Oh no, is this one of those things where like... I'm gonna have to use all the tools, I bet. How did I know he would go this way? Oh, you motherfucker. You're kidding, right? Oh, no, 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 no. This really sucks. I don't like this at all. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Bro is going slow. He's definitely going this way, but then we have two paths. Not that way, I don't think. I think he's going to go right here. Yep. Because there wasn't anything down there. That told me, like, right away that something was up. Oh, hell no. You expect me to be good at the video game? This is nonsense. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, shit. But no, really, where am I going? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Where's the light? Where's the light? No, I don't know where he went, chat. Oh, you can't touch those. What do you mean? Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe? How am I safe? I'm just safe. Yes, is this the way he went? Chat, I have no idea. Please be the correct way. I have no idea if I've gone the right way, chat. Yo, let's go. It's your move. Your turn to go. What do you mean? I have to do it again? Well, there's the shaders you wanted, Stid. What is this? We found the shaders, I think. Death? Or Darth? We're moving, but real slowly, and I no longer have any of my tools. And then the rectangle faded. Is this it, boys? No shot. We made it out. We're no longer online. I need to clean this place. This is ridiculous. 01 light speed tour. Wait. She won't look at me. Baby. Why you AMGY? Why you AMGY, baby? I didn't do nothing. I just escaped the fucking Matrix and I come home to you being a bitch. This ain't cool, man. This place sucks. What books you got? One called Mom. It's $4.19. That's a neat Easter egg. Those were in there. The poster was in there. The dog. Oh, wow, dude. There are so many fucking Easter eggs. Fucking sword. The symbols. Okay, but what do I do now? Wait, what does he do? It made a sound. Oh. This reminds me of that special place in The Witness. He even smokes pot. And cigarettes. Bro's got some bad habits. Can't see her face here either. You guys know I got a katana. Have I ever shown you guys my katana? I have a weird katana. I got it because of how strange it was. You want to see it? Her face is burnt off there, but you can kind of see it here. There she is, posing. Very nice. I don't know what to do. Can you? No. Have you beaten this game before? Because it is... Oh. The program stopped working. Do you wish to interrupt the process? Okay. Unexpected error occurred. System must be shut down. Find solution. Searching for a solution. No solution available. Unexpected error occurred. System must be shut down. This action cannot be undone. Are you sure you want to proceed? Fuck. Was that good or bad? Okay, this is a shader too. This is a fractal shader. Very cool. I was going to say, it looks like there's something in the distance. Can't go down. You can only left or right. So you're basically walking. There's something in the distance again. It always looks like there's like the outline of an object way off in the distance. But I don't know if it's a side effect or not. Oh no, now my recticle's fucked up. It just looks like that. Even if the bitrate weren't messed up, bro, it looks like that. It looks like bitrate hell. So you're not missing anything. It's probably adding to the effect, honestly. It is a bit blurry. Yeah, it's blurry as shit, dude. It's... Do we ever escape? Oh, I'm going slow again. The song must be ending. Dude, it is getting harder and harder to figure out what I'm looking at. I don't know. I have a feeling that something in the game was like sentient and we killed it. So maybe this is the death of the machine. I don't know. But the medicine in the cabinet leads me to believe that you're just insane. Maybe not. Happy ending, maybe. Dude, honestly, as weird as this game was, this may be my favorite weirdcore game up to this point. Gonna be honest. Like, I fuck with this game. I do. I know it wasn't great for viewership and stuff, and you guys might disagree, but honestly, that was fun as fuck. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. And I'm not a big weirdcore guy, but dude, it turns out retrowave and weirdcore fire together. Go figure. That poor shrimp isn't dancing. He's just perfectly still. Oh, he got back with the boyfriend. Yo, the hacker finally impressed the girl. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, she didn't either. Oh, they got their Dreamcast game. Sick. He's cheating. They're playing 2-player, and she told him to fuck off. The dum-dums are jamming out. Oh, there's Chronic the Hedgehog. What's Chronic the Hedgehog doing? Moving slow? Looks like he's moving slow. Yeah, honestly, the only thing in this game that I didn't like was how much shit was hidden at the end of it. That was it. It felt frustrating. You're like, fuck, man, where do I go? You know what I mean? But other than that, like, especially the parkour stuff is actually a lot of fun. It's frustrating too, but you enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? The hyper clicking everywhere, actually pretty fire. I would recommend this game to other people. If you like weirdcore, you want something with a cool soundtrack, dude, go play Broken Reality. Actually, pretty fire. Damn, what an experience that was. Quit sure? Yeah. I feel like there's got to be more Easter eggs in there, though. No way. They're making a sequel? Yes, that's going on my wish list. Hang on. We need to do a thing. We discussed this the other day. Together, we're going to do this together. Okay, chat? So we're going to go into store, and I'm going to go to my wish list. It has 270 items on it. And we're going to start removing stuff. Remove. That was one that I wanted to play. We played this. I wanted to play this. Definitely do want to play this. This is just an escape room game. Remove. I have no idea what this is. Remove. Played it. It's amazing. So good. What Remains of Edith Finch is one of my favorite games of all time. Remove. Not sure. Very positive, but not. I think I'll keep it. What's the Fidelio incident? What is this? Single-player first-person thriller set in Iceland using the Unreal Engine.
Well, that's just a little turbulent. Why are you so nervous, love?
I don't know. I didn't sleep well last night.
Sally!
Put your seatbelt on. No. Calm down.
Sally!
Wait, do they have to survive in the ice?
Lenore.
Yeah, I'll keep this. I'll keep this. That looks cool. That looks like a cool game. The Invisible Hours, very positive. What is this? Complex murder mystery in VR. Don't have a VR headset. Removed. Dead Space. I think I have all these actually. Hang on. Is it Epic? I think it might be Epic. I don't remember. Let's see if we have the Dead Space games, because if we do, we can get rid of all those. I don't know why you do this to me, thing. Not maybe later. Library. I thought for sure it was an Epic, but it's not. Okay. Do I have it in like Game Pass or something? GOG? I don't think it's in GOG. I feel like I have Dead Space somewhere, chat. I feel like I got them all. GOG. I actually have no idea. Owned games. It's not. It's not. What other ones are there? There's GOG, Steam, Epic. It's obviously not itch. There is the Xbox Game Pass, which I think I'm going to get rid of because I don't use it enough. Although I did play Still Wakes with it. That's cool. Also, I could play Indiana Jones with it, and that shit is expensive. But my library. Yes, Dead Space 2008, Dead Space 2, and Dead Space 3. I have these games. So we can remove these for now, I think. Yeah, I need to play them soon, though, in case they try to remove them. Okay. Then going back here, we got Volume. Don't know what this is. Pure Stealth Action. Nah. I could just play Metal Gear Solid. Oh, why is this not... Reload? Yeah, okay. Remove. Remove. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Mixed. Remove. The Pathless. Very positive. What is this? From the creators of Abzu, Annapurna. The Pathless is a mythic adventure of an archer and an eagle in a vast forest. It's from the creators of Abzu, so I'm going to keep it because Abzu was fucking amazing. Grounded, we already played it. Oh, I never finished it, though. Sekiro, we're keeping on here. Taiji. Puzzle game? Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff on EA because I try to avoid it. Oh, look at this. This is The Witness in 2D. I might actually keep this because I like a good puzzle game. I haven't played one in a while. Chips Challenge. We're gonna remove these. And then there's Chuck's Challenge, which is a knockoff. Void Train, we will keep. Portal Reloaded, we're gonna remove these because we've played The Walking Fish. Vaguely remember someone saying that this was amazing. This Time in Space, an all-new fishy comedy horror experience. Yeah, okay. Very positive, but it's free. So we're adding it to library. And that will remove it from our wish list. Might as well add it. But that also means that we need No Man's Sky 60% off. Already have it somewhere. Or no, it was a part of Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna have to add No Man's Sky back. Remind me, because they removed it from Xbox Game Pass, those fuckers. And I'll have Morinir help me get through it. Because I kept running into issues the last time I played it. Ironically, the first time I played it, when everybody was bitching about it, I had no problem. And then when I went back to play it years later after they supposedly fixed it, I ran into issues where I'd run out of fuel and couldn't get off planets. And I'd spend like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours looking for that fuel and never finding it. And I finally gave up. It happened twice. I had 2 playthroughs in a row. And I'm like, oh, okay. What is this? Puzzle game. Looks like a co-op puzzle game.
Have you not read what has been foretold?
Hmm.
Men and women bold have found a way.
I'll keep this because it's a co-op puzzle game. I could see us doing that on a community day. This, I think, is a game that hasn't come out yet, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna hang on to that. Atomic Heart, already played it. Medium. Eh. It's got really high ratings. What do people say about it? The game wasn't great. The game wasn't bad. It was medium. It's like Eternal Darkness meets Silent Hill. Solve dual reality puzzles, survive encounters with sinister spirits, and explore 2 realities at the same time. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It's mid? Okay, yeah. It does. It seems mid, right? The query for $9 I might actually do because I wanted to play this when it came out. Because of all the actors and stuff involved. I think I'm going to hang on to that. In fact, $9 is hella cheap. I might consider the Cuphead we're keeping. Portal Stories with Mel. I mean, we'll add it to library. Does the add to library not work here? Okay. Insurgency Sandstorm. Dying Light. I feel like I got it in something else. Overwhelmingly Positive, $4. Would any of you be interested in watching me play this? Watching me play Dying Light? I don't know enough about it. I can't say. It says it's overwhelmingly positive, which makes me consider it because it's $4, you know? But if it were just for me, no. Probably not. I'm not big into the zombies thing. This game is a gem? All right. I'm not... You like zombies, though. It's okay in co-op. I'm not a big zombies guy. Visage I want to keep. That could be good for next Halloween. Rogue Tower. This is a game that I wanted to play because I love tower defense, so I'm going to hang on to this. This is mine. I wish you could tag. I wish you could tag games in your list. Because I could tag the ones that I'm personally interested in so that if people wanted to, like, donate games like Rhyme, Nea, Antechamber, Fidello, Sekiro, Nazarlath probably, although to a lesser degree, Cuphead. Oh, Kayak VR? How the fuck did that get added? Rogue Tower. King's Quest Collection. Yeah, very cool. I'm hanging on to it. The Planescape Torment. Is this a top-down ARPG?
I've remembered something.
Welcome back, Chief.
Time is not your enemy. Forever.
Yeah, this is a D&D based ARPG. I'll hang on to it. Vampire Survivors, always wanted to play it, but I feel like, at this point, who cares? Hogwarts Legacy, I'm afraid to admit this. I have not played the Last of Us games. But I'm going to remove this because this is like this weird upgrade to Digital Deluxe and it's still stupidly expensive. Days Gone, not really interested. Entropy Center. This is a Portal knockoff that was very positive, if I remember right. I like a good puzzle game, so I'll keep it. Terra Nil, nah. Oxygen not included. Cool art style. Overwhelmingly positive. Space Simulation. All right, I'll keep it because it's overwhelmingly positive. Space Simulation with a unique art style. I'll hang on to it. Citizen Sleeper. Very cool art style. Very Very cyberpunky.
Dreaming again? Every cycle you...
Actually, up close, less interesting. Looks kind of mid. The character designs are good.
Planned obsolescence. But we can fight this.
Is this just a narrative base? What is this? Role-playing in the ruins of an interplanetary capitalism, live the life of an escaped worker washed up on a lawless station at the edge of interstellar society. This is a tiny RPG. Mid? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Back firewall? I don't know what that is. Golden light? Looks wacky and weird. I like some wacky weird. Night of the Living Meat. I feel it. I experience that all the time. Another weird core game. Already see some Backrooms inspiration with the forever room of desks. Campy horror. He says goodbye. No fun. What is this? Oh, wait. We finally get to gameplay. What is this? Nah. It's like weird for the sake of being weird. I'm good. Green Hell, yes. Unrecord to be announced. I'll hang on to that. I do kind of want to play it when it comes out. There Was the Moon. Didn't I play this? Yeah, this is another one of those really teeny tiny that I had someone else say that they fucking loved it. So I'm going to hang on to it for the time being. Walking simulator, liminal spaces, cool shaders or particle effects, whatever you want to call. This. All right, I'll hang on to it, but I'm not getting it unless it's on sale. $10 for that seems a bit much. Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. This is a cozy management game about dying. Wait, you ferry people to the afterlife? Cool concept. It just feels like real cutesy. I don't know. It feels just a little too cutesy. Overwhelmingly positive, though. I just wish it wasn't so cutesy. Listen, there is a difference between something being whimsical and something being cutesy. Cutesy is when you take whimsical too far. Do you know what I mean? It's like everybody likes cake, but if you put too much sugar in it, it's too rich, got too much icing, you no longer want to eat the cake. You're like, this is too much. Well, I mean, it's overwhelmingly positive. I'll hang on to it for the time being. Maybe play the demo. Also, it's like $4.50 right now, so yeah, I could get the deluxe edition for $6 and have like the digital art book and stuff. It's fine. I'll hang on to it, but it does look a little too cutesy. If it weren't overwhelmingly positive, very positive, and yet people, for whatever reason, have shat on this game, even though I've wanted to play it for forever. So I'm hanging on to Sons of the Forest. That's one that I want to play. Because I enjoyed the shit out of the Forest. I think Extra recommended this. Kind of an interesting art style. Pseudo-retro, low poly, weird characters. You recommended this one too? See, this is one of those games that looking at it, I have no interest in it at all. But then everybody's like, me. It's like, fuck, okay, I'll hang on to it, I guess. I don't see the appeal personally, but okay. Yeah, no. Nah, I'll hang on to it. If it's one that I will actually eventually stream, why not? Is that what that was? Roguelike FPS. I mean, maybe eventually. Depends on how long I stream. Nah. I live around rednecks, not impressed. Void Bastards is one that I wanted to play. Post Void. Yeah, hanging on to this one. This one's cool. Really weird. Welcome to the Gate. What, going through the list is fun? A hidden service on the deep web to see a participant in interactive torture and murder. Yeah, this is based on what, the game? Right? The game had so many copycats. Well, yeah, welcome to the game. This is literally welcome to the game. Oh, it is welcome to the game. I'm an idiot. I thought it said welcome to the gate. Yeah, this one is solid. This one is solid. I might even actually buy this. I would consider buying this. 4-3? Yeah. I watched a review on this. Guy was talking about how Welcome to the Game is Blair Witch Project of horror indie titles. He said, Blair Witch Project, at the time that it came out, was a phenomenon because people genuinely believed that it was real, and it instilled a sense of horror that since has attempted to be replicated a million times, but never successfully. They have never successfully made a like a home video recording horror game or a movie that worked. Every single one has been garbage in comparison to Blair Witch because Blair Witch capitalized on it not existing yet, right? And then he says that Welcome to the Game is like that. I mean, who cares if it's not accurate? But I already know that red rooms can't be a thing. I already know that. I thought of that when I was watching the review. The guy said that it was a quintessential horror game that had a whole bunch of copycats after that never were able to capture the same experience again. But to be fair, you can't have red rooms on the dark web. The bandwidth isn't high enough to have a live video stream. And if you did, you would risk exposing your IP. So if you were somehow able to do that, you'd end up getting busted like instantly. You can't live stream someone's torture and not get caught. It's insane. Now, could you record a torture and then sell the torture on the dark web? Possibly. Possibly you could do that, as fucked up as that is. Space Warlord, Organ Trader, keeping it. Fear and Hunger. This was recommended by someone else. I don't remember who. Very positive. Just $6 right now. Offer ends January 2nd. I think this was Stid. Yeah, this was Stid. Yeah, we'll hang on to this one. That's one I would maybe actually play because this is too weird core. A lot of people talked well of Cruelty Squad, but it just looks it's so over the top bizarre. Yeah, I hate the way this looks. This is too far into weird core for me. Read reviews of what? Of Cruelty Squad? Extremely difficult, looks terrible, and a terrible soundtrack. 10 out of 10. If you play it for long enough, it starts to look and feel normal, and frankly, that scares me. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Cruelty Squad? Yeah. I'm good. I don't see myself ever playing that. It's someone pays me to play it, maybe. What does this say? It's like gambling, except winning or losing results in agony and despair. So it's literally gambling. Had lots of gay sex unwillingly, participated in a rabbit orgy, ate limbs of small children because I was hungry, played multiple hours crawling with both legs gone, got raped by an insect, drank worm juice, had to saw most of my limbs off, cut off countless monster genitals, died because I stepped on a rusty nail. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Mountain Blade. This was one I was going to do for me, but nah, we're going to get rid of these. Carrion is a cool 2D horror game. I'm going to keep that because I have not played a good 2D horror game since Faith. Skibbity Battle. Added it as a joke. They are here. I feel like this is the one with the sound, right?
From a note, I understood that all the animals on the farm are sick.
Yeah, awful. It looks terrible. What? We're good. Graveyard Keeper. Might hang on to that. That looks cute. Stellaris, famous. Keep it. Not available. Psychological horror. Why is this no longer available on the Steam store? They're gone from the Steam store. Only up. Wait, is this... Yeah, it was only up. Interesting. They changed like developer names or something. Wild. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, we can remove that. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. What? Yeah, keeping it reminds me of my childhood. I'm down. Ill. I remember this having like a really cool soundtrack, right? Yes, I remember this. It looks cool as shit. Is this still not out? Planned release date to be announced. Really good horror creature design. Looks good. Obviously Unreal, though. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, doing everything that a Spider-Man can. No en español. Yeah, I knew you guys would come to the aid of this particular game. It looks like the kind of games you guys like. No, I remember someone saying that this was really good, and I don't think it was Aptris. I remember Aptris saying it was good, but I remember whoever was in chat at the time, they had had a conversation about how this game was good. So I'll hang on to it. It's also super cheap. This is definitely one that I want when it comes out. I want to go back and play Hollow Knight again. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Mostly positive. Isn't super high. Blood, gore, sexual content.
So
Mix.
When is a dessert not just dessert? I have something to share. So?
Okay, look.
Why are recent reviews mixed? That's interesting. Demonologist. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's a co-op horror game. Keep it for community days. Dream. Mixed. Nah. Baldur's Gate. Yes, I do want that. Dream Barbecue. The art looks insane. It's to be announced, so I'll hang on to it for now. A medieval. Peace Island. Isn't this about a bunch of cats? Yeah, that artist was famous for like some YouTube series or something, wasn't she? Or he? I don't remember.
We've always been here. Lifetime after.
Okay, so having the clouds move is a cool touch, but that's moving way too fast. If clouds were really moving that fast on the surface of the earth, dude, you would have like people will be dying by the millions. That's insanely fast. That's like thousands of miles an hour.
And one day, they were gone.
Yeah, this is the one where you get to play as a bunch of cats.
We're left to wonder. Can we?
Yeah, maybe it is just sped up.
If they returned.
I will keep the cat game for now because I like cats. What lives below? Yo, I remember this. This is Dredge, but first person. Oh no. Those damn suckers. I'll wait for it to come out before I make a judgment call on that one. Choo Choo Charles, nah. Mouthwashing, absolutely keeping it. Forewarned. I do have Dredge.
We thought we had completed our task. Their tombs forever buried beneath cursed sand.
I like the idea of sexy archaeologists. I'm a fan of that trope. So it's a co-op survival horror where you get to investigate phenomenon, collect treasure, discover lore, survive danger, and banish the evil that lurks within. I'll hang on to it. Because that would be fun to play with chat. That's definitely a me thing. Like, it looks like it's probably a mid-game, but because of the genre, I would consider it anyway. Oh, esophagize. Wait, didn't I get this? Yeah. Yeah, this is the best game on my wish list right here, chat. Best game right here. Now, this would be a fun co-op game. It'd be so frustrating. Oh my god. I might play the demo for that sometime soon. Remember Me. This was a chat recommendation. Third-person action adventure where players take on the role of Nilin, a former elite memory hunter with the ability to break into people's minds and steal or even alter their memories.
I'm the voice you have to listen to if you want to live.
Capcom?
My name is Edge. You have to trust me, sis.
Bro's name is Edge? Does he have a brother named Goon?
2084.
I do have the penis game, yeah.
And this is Neo Paris.
Yeah, we're twins. My name's Edge. My name's Goon.
Is memorized.
Seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. I have no memory of you.
You were a memory hunter, Nilin. The best. Other hunters merely pillage memories, but you can remix them.
She has a voice in her head called Edge, which did not age well.
Remember us.
I have a voice in my head called Edge too. The guitarist for I'll hang on to it. The guitarist for U2 is The Edge. Okay, so a third-person role-playing stealth game taking place in an alt-history cyberpunk Poland? That sounds cool. I never played Divine Cybermancy, but I'll hang on to this. Oh, it's literally right there. Interesting. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this. Ooh, we got like a fantasy horror thing. What is this? Explore, fight, and survive, and unravel mysteries in this unique and unforgiving 3D isometric RPG. So it's an ARPG, or it's in the style of an ARPG. Okay, very Path of Exile. I've got to get Path of Exile too. That's got to go on my list as one I want for me. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Did they just give up on it? Is there a demo? No. Oh, it's early access. Okay, that's different. Examina? Why? Does it have co-op elements? Bard's Tale Classic RPG. I'll hang on to it. Yeah, I'll hang on to the Bard's Tale games because it looks like classic RPG. Derail Valley Simulator. Not a big fan of train simulators, but I am yeah, $40, no. Contradiction, yeah, no. I remember what that was about. Skyforce, no. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, would consider it, but no. Welcome to Kowloon, very positive, $3.50. Oh, dude, Path of Exile is fucking amazing. The only reason why I don't have it on my machine right now is because I need to upgrade the hard drive. But me and Nats both play. So if you ended up with Path of Exile in the future, you could play with us. We could all three group and do maps and stuff. If you've never played Path of Exile, though, the fucking learning curve is very steep. Just fair warning. The thing to understand is that the skill tree is not a skill tree. So when you see the skill tree, don't die. Don't like have a heart attack. It's not a skill tree. That's not what that is. There is like a character tree, but what it does is that is how you decide your stats. It's more like a stat tree. So you can add stats, you know, plus the physical, plus the intellect, whatever is in the tree. And then gems that you collect are your abilities. So those are your skills. Looks cool. Yeah, Kowloon City's not there anymore. Interesting. I might hang on to it. It's just $3.50. World Box. Yeah, I'm hanging on to this. I heard good things about it. Wizard with a Gun, hanging on to it. Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. Not very big on railway simulators, but yes. Beyond a Still Sky. So I played Still Sky. I would keep a sequel. Agent 64, Spies Never Die. I think this is early access, right? Yeah. It's going to be out next year. I'll hang on to it because that'd be fun to play with you guys. Retro Space. Disco punk space horror where you can be sneaky or a mutant action hero.
Yourselves and think of your loved ones.
Tested it, didn't click, was mid. Really?
For choosing Aurora 5, we apologize if you do not provide the coverage.
Really, Trans-Siberian? Overwhelmingly positive? Yeah, this looks like the kind of railway simulator game I would play. Drunkenly crashing trains? But I'm not. Oh, beyond. Yeah, okay. I was going to say. I could see why you wouldn't like that train simulator, though, because of what it is. Man, I played Still Sky, though.
I'd been away so long. Now I was back. The city looked different, beautiful, peaceful, happy.
I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy.
My dear husband is back.
All right. I kind of get it. I don't know. I'm also probably going to get this off. This just looks like another generic horror game. We can dump this. Agent 64 would be fun to play with you guys. I like the idea behind that. Graven. Isn't this an RPG? Mixed. I ain't got time for mixed games. I need games that are like mostly positive or better. There's like a bajillion boomer shooters. I'm good. Ion Fury. Another boomer shooter? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid, yes. I want these. 1, 2, 3 Slaughter Me Street. Looks awful. So dumb. No. No, I'm not a big FNAF guy, though. This I really, really want bad. If this is the one I think it is, it reminds me of Journey. It also reminds me of a tiny RPG I played. This might... Is this the one? I wonder if this is the correct one. This might not be the game I'm thinking of, actually. I'll hang on to this because it's overwhelmingly positive, but I think I'm confusing this game with something else. Alone in the Dark. Is that the actor I think it is? Is that the Stranger Things guy? That one point and click ancient Egypt game?
Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they're also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a...
Return to Darceto Manor in this reimagination of Alone in the Dark, a love letter to 90s cult classic horror game. Yes, I'm hanging on to this. That feels like my vibe. I like really good narrative horror, and this looks like the OG, right? Yeah, this is the OG. It's super cheap. There's a bunch of them. Then there's this 2008 Alone in the Dark, but it's mixed. I think I'm going to drop the OG, actually, in favor of this modernized one. Yeah, David Harbour. Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary. Explore a haunting, punishing island in this stylized 2D action RPG. Blood-soaked dungeon, desecrated monuments. Not a fan of the art style. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Don't scream. Oh, is this the one where you have to be quiet? I think it is. Yeah, this is the one where you have to be quiet. That's the one that I was talking about. The horror game where you can't make a sound. What very positive previous, but recent are mixed. What happened? Innovative game mechanic, atmospheric design, dynamic scares, engaging challenge. The bad, limited content. The game's short length and singular objective may leave players desiring more variety. Potential sensitivity issues. Microphone sensitivity can sometimes be inconsistent, leading to unintended game restarts. Repetitive scenarios. While scares are dynamic, the core environment remains the same, which may lead to a sense of repetition. The ugly technical glitches, hardware requirements, and lack of narrative depth. This is one of the best reviews I've ever seen. Maybe at $5.99, but not below. And it has never gotten to that value before. So I think we'll just go ahead and drop it. All right, let's look at all these links I'm getting here. I'm getting hungry, chat. I might make a sandwich. That is so stupid. The amount of power you're wasting trying to what? I mean, the resale value on that makes it a good Christmas. If I wasn't supposed to grow up to want a sugar daddy, why did we base an entire holiday around a much older man bringing me presents for being a good girl? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why does everything have to be sexualized, chat? This is bullshit. All right. How far have we've gotten through about a third of them, chat? Obsession is a Lovecraftian, story-driven horror point and click. You won me. I'm good. We're keeping it. High Fleet. This was recommended to me, but the price does not seem to justify it. What is it? It's an indie strategy. Okay, so I don't mean that it's too expensive for everyone. I mean for me specifically. So if I really like a game, I will pay very good money for it. Like I thought Still Wakes was worth 35 bucks, even though a lot of people bitched about it. I think Soma's worth like 40, 50 bucks. Easy. Easy peasy Japanesey. Not a problem with that. It's definitely at least a $40 experience. No problem. But this isn't the style of game that I'm into. Like this kind of like, I don't know, this action strategy arcade combat thing is just not my thing. I don't know that I'd pay $20 for this experience just because it's not my thing. Not because it's not worth that, it's just not my thing. Now, Micropost makes really good stuff. So I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like my thing. The trailer is not very helpful. Right. That's yes. I guess it looks cool. This just doesn't look like my thing. It's like a 2D aerial combat game. Meh. This definitely looks like a game more Nier would love, though. It does look like a Gaunt game, you're right. Yeah, that may be true if you're like really into the genre, but I have like I've played horror games, for instance, that people really loved, and they just, I don't know, they don't evoke much emotion for me because it just wasn't my experience. I'll hang on to it, but it's just
The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now.
Like, it's interesting. There are really good games that I'm not interested in playing, but then there are mid games that I absolutely would play.
That it's epilogue.
Because I'm an apathetic downer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Doris.
Well, like, this is probably objectively a worse game, but because I'm a sci-fi nerd, I'm like, bro, maybe. You see what I'm saying?
Space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe.
As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the...
But I am annoyed with trailers these days. I want to see gameplay. Okay, choose a difficulty mode. Okay.
Intervention necessary.
Okay, so this is another, like, management game. What does it say about this? It says that it is an unrelenting city building. Odyssey Across the Stars as the administrator of Tikkun Delos. Oh, wow, you had to use all the weird words. Your task of balancing preservation and exploration as you manage infrastructure, resources, and crew. Can you keep the flame of humanity alive? Right, so for me, I would maybe consider spending 15 bucks on this. But I haven't played a city building game in a long time, so I am on the fence about it. Ghost Runner, I'm definitely keeping. It looks like a fun arcade thing. Empires of Undergrowth? Nah. Barotrauma, absolutely keeping it. Beginner's Guide, absolutely keeping it. Super Bunny Man, nah. Frambeau, absolutely keeping it. Gris, absolutely keeping it. I really, really want to. Ooh, it's $3. I might actually get this. I may actually go ahead and get Gris. I've wanted to play this for a while because the art style is so good. They have a sequel, Nomada Studio. Hang on. They do. Not a sequel, but another game from the studio. How much is this off? Yeah, I think I'm going to grab this 2-piece bundle of Gris and another game made by them. I'm just going to add it to my cart for right now and then sit on it and think about it. Because I've been wanting to play Gris for a long, long, long time. Humans Fall Flat. Probably not going to play it anytime soon. Project Zomboid going to keep. Presentable Liberty. Oh, yeah, to escape the cell. Yeah, we're keeping this. That looked cool. Cocoon. A lot of people say this game is amazing. Unfinished Swan. Never played it. It's a puzzle game, though. Pretty cheap. I'll probably hang on to it. Traveler's Rest. No. Luck Be a Landlord. No. Killer Frequency, yes. My Summer Card, yes. What is this? What is this? Overhaul mod for critically acclaimed Wolfenstein Classic. I'll hang on to it. Particle Fleet, Emergence. Yeah, I remembered it. And when I realized I remembered it, I was like, it must have impressed me because I remember it. Last Train Home, hang on to it, I think. Not as interested. I'm not a big fan of the art style. I actually wish... So Mornier had an idea for a train-based game that actually sounds cooler than just about any train-based game I've seen so far. Space Station keeping it. Mind Scanner's keeping it. Spark 3, Electric Jester. Nah. American Arcadia.
Jesus. Angela? Angela! Are you there?
Very positive. Raw Fury.
Is your life. A life that has been recorded.
2D platforming and first-person sections.
Yes. I got it.
Yeah, I'll consider it. Death of Reprobate I want to keep because the art style is insane. The Long Dark, people complained about the first one. I think I'm going to get rid of it and wait for the sequel. Pico Park, not real. Balatro I do want because everybody says that this game is amazing, but I still haven't had a chance to play it. Absu I have played. Torchlight, I love all these games. They're staying on there. Epic Diavoloid, what is this? Why did I add this? I remember seeing this and thinking it looked cool, but I don't remember why. Yeah, no. Remove. DeVigo, nah. Hyper Demon, sure, although it's going to kick my ass. Devil Daggers is like Hyper Demon. Cat Goes Fishing, hanging on to it. Empathy. I thought I remembered it as being something different. I was mistaken about what game it was. Sorry, I guess I should narrate every internal thought.
Feeling all right? Good. Look at this place. There must have been masses of people fleeing right at the beginning.
Cool looking art style, but what is this?
Those voices crying out, those half-finished,
mixed
emotions. Where do you go from here?
I think that the art style is probably not enough to carry this. Story-rich exploration game with lots of atmosphere.
Got no time for remembering. I can hear them from time to time.
Might be worth it for 360, especially if Aptris likes it. I'll hang on to it. Pseudo Regalia. I think I remember this. Overwhelmingly positive. Very retro. A 3D retro Metroidvania. Sure, hang on to it.
Product not yet rated.
Raise the Dead as a fearsome necromancer mixed.
Incomplete control, isn't it? Shame.
All the red. We're good. We'll get rid of that. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Nah. No. Bendy, I might hang on to this. I've heard good things about it. What is this? Assume the role of President Anton Rain and guide the nation of Swordland.
Today, Anton Rain has been elected president. Today, we...
What does the gameplay look like? I'd consider it. I don't know. This game? In the world of Atlas, single-player online RPG where you can fight with or against friends in a surreal world filled with creatures beyond comprehension. Customize. It's overwhelmingly positive. Interesting. I like the art style. They actually did a good job for once. I feel like a lot of games try to be retro and they don't do a good job of it. This actually looks like a Nintendo 64 game. Is it zesty? Oh man, that will ruin it for me. If all my interactions are going to be zesty furries, I may have to reconsider it. Also, is it true that oh man, I really want this. I'm going to keep that open. Oh wait, can I add that to wish list in browser? Will it let me? Yeah, it will. Okay. I'll consider it. $6. I remember this looking really cool. Yeah, and then Axiom Verge, 2D Metroidvania looked really good. This one I absolutely want, but I don't have $30 for Path of Exile 2 right now. Want to keep it inside the back rooms. We can always just go back. This thing had a really good soundtrack, but it's early access. Isn't this the one where you play as a thing moving from shadow to shadow? I feel like this is it.
Hello, this is Shim, or Schim, as it is pronounced in Dutch, and we are the two developers. My name is Niels.
And my name is Ewout.
And this is our first game. We wanted to make something visually unique, and as a kid, we played
Are the animals in the game sexualized?
Imaginary games like The Floor is Lava, and that is the biggest inspiration for our game. It's a relaxing experience, best enjoyed in a couple of play sessions, with a few moments of puzzling sprinkled on top. The total play...
I'll hang on to it. A cute puzzle game. I like puzzle games. I want to hang on to that too. No Rest for the Wicked. Mostly positive. What is this? But I mean, is the game itself sexualized, or do the players sexualize the game? There's a difference. People watch Zootopia and sexualize the rabbit girl, right? That doesn't mean that Zootopia itself sexualized the rabbit. You see what I'm saying?
So...
Are we talking the users, or are we talking the actual developers?
The king is dead.
Yeah, I don't have a fat furry kink. I'm a feet man. No, I'm kidding.
We find ourselves in a...
I'm actually not a foot man, for the record. Nothing against it. I have a friend that really likes feet, but to me, that's just really weird.
Place we never sought. The threat of anarchy.
The only time I ever looked at feet and was like, well, damn, was Salma Hayek in that one vampire movie. Quentin Tarantino, of course. Fucking, of course it was Tarantino. This looks amazing. This actually looks really good. Early access? $40. Fuck. Every time there's like an interesting... I remember Harold Halibut looking cool. Kingdoms and Castles? Is this an RTS game? Yeah, no. I mean... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If it's just the players, don't let that ruin it, Aptris. Because I'm not a furry fat kink guy, and if I get the game, we can play co-op sometime. It'll be fine. You see what I'm saying? Like, we'll just have our own little AI Kingdoms update. I don't want to know what that means. City building game about growing a kingdom from a tiny hamlet to a sprawling city. Overwhelmingly positive. I might hang on to it. Dude. DCS, hang on. Everybody knows that I kind of want to play it. Tabletop Simulator. I don't remember why I wanted this. Necrophasis. Moons of Madness. Hang on to that. We're going to drop some of these Backrooms games. Not because I hate Backroom games. I do want V Rising, actually. I played this because of Captain, and now I'm like, fuck. Little Kitty, Big City, definitely want. Dwarf Fortress, definitely want. Squirrel to Gun, definitely want. Serum, mixed, nah. Kingmakers. Oh, yeah, this... yeah, no. Immortal. What is this?
It's a bit of a fairy tale. So artificial.
Oh yeah, this is an interactive story trilogy. Yeah, I might hang on to this. That looks cool. Snufkin, not my thing, but I'm gonna hang on to it. Abiotic Factor, I'm gonna hang on to because you guys love that. Hack Mud, what is this? Text-based multiplayer hacking simulator for keyboard-compatible personal home computers. I'll hang on to it because I like hacking simulators. Comet 64 as well. Stridon. Isn't this like a stalker-like game? There's a playtest. I would consider it because the playtest. Yeah, it's multiplayer. This is multiplayer, yeah. Mini Airways. Is this aircraft simulator? Yeah, this is
cleared for takeoff. Run.
I will keep this because now planes, I'm not going to lie, I got a weird thing for planes. I'm cool with that. So I have a game in here called Wizard with a Gun, but I also have a game in here called Tactical Breach Wizards.
From the creators of Dorfromantik and Kurzgesagt comes a new game in space. Meet the Starbirds.
I'll hang on to it. It looks cute. 10 Dead Doves. Yeah, I heard it was stupid, but I heard it was fun.
You ever hear about the Appalachian Ant Farm?
The what?
Everyone that hears about it wants to make it to the center.
Single player, fixed perspective, narrative horror set in the heart of Appalachia. That's why I grabbed it, because I live there. The Drifter.
From the twisted minds that brought you Peridium and Crawl.
Love the art style.
He saw something he wasn't meant to see.
You gotta break the cycle! I can't! Please!
So they killed him.
It's so stupid.
Like the others, he came back.
Oh God.
Back in time. Back from the dead.
Yeah, definitely hanging on to this. I'm gonna actually add the Drifter demo to my library because that looks like fun. Repose, definitely. Yep, keeping it. Year Unknown. Didn't we play the demo of this? Yeah, we did. We played the demo of this. This game was fun. I enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed Year Unknown. Pacific Drive, hanging on to it. Drug Dealer Simulator 2.
Isla Sombra. Man, in a way, I envy you. What a great place. I really miss it sometimes, you know. A lot of good memories.
It's a cute concept. I just don't see myself in my free time spending $20 to play. Chain Together co-op. We'll keep it. Transliminal. I heard good things about this actually, but yeah, I'll hang on to that. Don't Escape. Still Wakes the Deep, fantastic. Played it. Deep Sleep, I'm gonna hang on to that. The Deep, I heard good thing. Gato Roboto, cute 2D game. Cute 2D game. I'm dropping the Backrooms games just because I can ask. It's $1.49. Adding to cart. Alien Hominid Invasion, way too expensive. Steam Engine Simulator, very cool. I'm hang on to it. Rolling Giant. We got to play Castle Crashers sometime soon. Step into an unnerving depths of psychological horror with the oldest view, Rolling Giant, a co-op found footage horror game. Coming soon. Okay, I'll hang on to it for now. The Thing remastered, consider it. Nightmare House reimagined. Project Structure, got to get rid of this shit. This shit is garbage. I'm just kidding. Star Trucker, actually really want to play this. Galacticare, it looks super cute. I think this was a more near suggestion, and at first I was like, and then the further I watched, I'm like, fuck, this actually looks like fun. Katana Zero looks like a great 2D action game. Aleph, amazing art style. Really, really, really weird. We're getting to the more recent games, so I actually recognize some of these. Has Aptris played it? He has. He recommends it. Cool. Hang on to it. Sunset Speedway. Oh, yeah. No, we can get rid of this. Car X Street is a lot of fun, but it has a lot of issues. I'm hanging on to Untethered. I enjoy the shit out of it. That is actually in my my cart right now. Guilt. If I remember right, this has something.
Hey, Sally!
Yeah, if it's for $7, probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. Alien Dark Descent. Yes, I'm Factorio. We're gonna drop these. I like Zac. Wait, is this Zachtronic Games? No, these are Woob Software. Shit, I need to go back then.
The factory has grown, but its potential reaches far beyond.
It's just too expensive. That's the only problem, is it's just too expensive for it. Beautiful Light, yeah, I'll hang on to it. Stalker 2, I'll hang on. I really, really, really want to play fucking Witchfire, and none of you give a shit about this game at all. Reentry, definitely going to hang on to it. This one interests me a lot less, but it's... Why did I add this? I remember, yeah, because the Caribbean Islands, I have a thing for that. Quad? 139, it looks like a puzzle game.
Hello, lady.
Ah, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. Core Keeper? Not as interested in this. Lorne's Lure, definitely keeping it. Mirror's Edge, we're keeping it. Although I think it's available on Epic for free. Severed Steel, hanging on to it. Pilgrim. I vaguely remember this looking cool. Yeah, we'll hang on to this. I actually have to admit, you guys have made a lot better game suggestions in recent time, it seems like. Roost is a brief atmospheric first-person horror exploration game. Is it? This game is ass cheeks? It says very positive. While it's not for the easily disappointed, nor those expecting a certain level of polish, Pilgrim is one of the more interesting Lethal Company-like titles featured. That's right. Okay, all right. It gets stale quickly. All right, we'll drop it then. I literally looked to see if after Black Frost were hanging on to it, Stars Die were hanging on to it. Nuclear Nightmare, this is a thing game. Yo, wait. It's only $2.79 right now. I'm going to have to review my cart later. I'm going to have to look at these cheap games. Loathful. It's not cheap enough yet. Broken Reality 2000. I'm keeping that. Atlas. And then whatever this is. We're actually at the end finally. Co-op horror game. Early access. I don't know. It's like very Bobby. Lethal Company mixed. Man, that is the most obnoxious hard step. Have you played this? It looks like garbage. Stead wants this game. He owns this game. What do people say about it? You thought you loved something. That it's not useful. The game is genuinely fun. The vibes are good. I can't say enough positive things about it, but it's completely overshadowed by revival mechanics. There's a better way to add difficulty to a game than putting a player in timeout for 10 to 20 minutes. Ooh, I mean, I'll wish list it, but that is a huge deal. The first time I'm in timeout for 20 minutes, I'm just getting off. You know what I mean? All right, hang on. We're going to sort by price. Hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to my cart. I'm going to the Gris X Neva is 16 bucks. That sucks. I really want to play those. I don't think I'm going to get a better deal. Did I remove it from my wish list? Hang on. Go back to my wish list. I hope it didn't get removed. But I can get Gato Roboto, no. Quad, nah. Castle Crashers, yes. Continue shopping. I'm going through based on price and whether I'm actually really interested. I want this, but I want this with the Neva. Torchlight for $3, dude. I'd consider that. I loved this game. But I've played it already. Welcome to the game, probably. I'm looking at like the real cheap ones. Stellaris, I'd consider it. Stars Die also, I would maybe consider. Once we get up to about $5, I think I'm going to make a cutoff. Welcome to the Game 2, $5. Now, we're going to stick with the first one for now. Unless there's a Welcome to the Game combo thing. Let's go in here. $17. No, we're not doing that. We'll just stick with the first one. I do want Comet 64 and Hackmud, but is there anything under $10 that looks really interesting to me? The Query, kind of, but I don't know. All right, here's what we're going to do. Now what we're going to do is we're going to sort by discount. Stellaris, 90% off. Does it get old after 2? Okay, well, I mean, that sucks. I'm tempted to play Stellaris because I've heard good things about this. I feel like I have Mirror's Edge on something already. Yeah, okay. 75. Oh, it's $10 though. God, full price, it's $40. I mean, it might be good, but all right, go to my cart. We'll get rid of Nuclear Nightmare. And then I'll go get the Gris Neva combo because my total in cart right now is like $4, I think. No, it's more than that because both of those are whatever. Anyway, wish list. Go to Gris. Get the Gris X Neva maybe. For me, I've wanted to play that for a while. Where did it go? Those are games that I actually want to play for me. Fuck, where is it? Did it disappear? Hang on. Sort by price. Yeah, go to Gris and then get Gris X Neva, maybe. Let me check on Neva. Overwhelmingly positive recent reviews. Yeah, okay. What does my cart look like? Yeah, I can afford this. This is fine. This isn't too ridiculously expensive. It's like 20 bucks. But then I'm done. No mas. Just get some cheap ones. You guys want to, if you guys want to get games, now you can look at my wish list and actually have a pretty good idea of what I like, what I don't like, etc. Excited about Broken Reality 2000. That actually looks amazing. It's kind of cool. It's entertaining. I don't know. It couldn't keep my attention very long. Like, both of them are really neat. I did watch the one on the Halo cart and how incredibly broken it was. But I don't know. I'm just not that interested in like a Halo X Minecraft mod and blah, blah, blah. It's what is insane though, is the amount of effort he put into it. Dude is actually nutty with how much effort he put in. Like, I respect mod makers that do that. The only problem I have is that sort of thing is very, very much to me like fan fiction, right? The problem with fan fiction is you might write the best fan fiction that has ever been written, but dude, if you had written an original story, you see what I'm saying? It kind of bums me out. It's like, fuck, whoa, what? Yo, I want to see how this is done. Check this out. This is a Blender. How the fuck? Oh man, my rope bondage Blender projects have just fucking leveled up, chat. No, I plan on spending a bunch more time in doing digital art and stuff because I have an idea for a thing. I have an idea for a thing that will look like a shader, but that is not a shader. As a matter of fact, it just will look like it. But I'm gonna have to spend more time in Blender to make it work. I'm gonna have to rig a character and stuff to test it. It's actually, there is like a shader that's separate but similar. I'm trying real careful not to say because I don't know if it'll work. And if I say what it is, then I'll get that little dopamine hit and not actually do it. There's a thing I discovered that I actually really want to do in Blender, and I want to see if I can pull it off so that it'll work in Godot, and it should. At least half of it should, because half of it is not a shader. Even though it looks like a shader, it should be fine. It should translate perfectly. I don't know if the world environment and stuff will fuck it up, but that's why I'm not going to talk about it. But if I can get this cool idea discovered in Blender, which should be pretty easy to implement to work with things in Godot, then holy fuck. What I will say is it would create a very cool art style that you don't see a lot of. Not completely original, but you definitely don't see a lot of it. I think I played Exo 1 already. What is a sound pad? What is a sound pad? Oh. Why would I get a pack of sound pads? That's crazy. Why is what on sale for 66 cents? Venoneth? Yeah, I already have a full desk mat, though. It would be weird to put pads under it. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I see this. I have no idea. But also, I don't know how this will work with me being in America. That is a valid zip code. It says my zip code is not a valid zip code. What? Okay, okay. Shipping insurance, $1.30. Shipping is $10. It says it's in euros, but yeah. Contact email. Yeah, I'll do my Gmail, I guess. Standard shipping. Yep. I'll use PayPal. It's going to end up costing me $76, but this looks cool. It looks like a cool, fun project. I could do a video on it, you know? What does the review look like? No, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I thought it it went away from my cart. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get it. I haven't gotten a new keyboard in a while. It'll be a fun little thing to do. There's a KBD news coupon. See, the thing is, I can't bring this up because it's got all my personal info. Where's the KBD news coupon at? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't see what the coupon code is, though. It doesn't show a coupon code. Where's the coupon code? Wait, this has RPG. It has RGB? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. You guys drive me nuts. Here, I'm going to actually Control F coupon. There it is. All caps. That's what I was looking. I had to actually search the page because it is buried all the way at the fucking bottom. I was not about to read a full remarks optional. Where's the coupon code option at? Oh, here we go. Apply. Save me $4. Okay. PayPal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I finally found it. I appreciate that. That will save me. It saved me like $4 or $5. Complete purchase. My order is being processed. I wonder how long it'll take for it to arrive. But there we go. There's my Christmas present to me this Christmas. I hope this got sent to my Gmail. It didn't say. It just said it was $10 to ship it to the US, so I'm assuming not that bad. What? Okay. I got a copyright strike for a song in one of my videos, but I don't remember it. Did they send me a coupon to my email? They did. Good. So I don't have to keep this page open. Let's go. Got myself a new little keyboard. Yeah. Nice little split. That will be fun to build on stream. That's one of what sold me on it was like, oh, this is a keyboard build, but it's a Lego build. The problem is going to be this, because this camera is loose. I'm going to have to rig up this camera somehow carefully to look down at my desk. I do have my old desk mat though, so I can lay it out for some background. That's what it said, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I just closed everything. If it doesn't, then I've got to cancel the order because I am not spending a whole bunch of money. What text? What are you talking about? Oh my god, where is the... There it is. White. Update. Yeah, the full kit comes with the case, base cable, stabilizers, switches, and keycaps. The base kit does not. The full kit does. So, yeah. It comes with everything I need. 50. Apparently it's some... It doesn't say. I guess it's a combination of both. It actually doesn't say whether it's depth charge or not. It just says linear/tactile. Which tells me that it's probably a combination of both, which is weird. Okay, so if it's depth charge, it's linear, yeah. Does it say? It doesn't actually say here. So, oh, the white comes with depth charge and the black comes with landmine. So yeah. Yeah, it is. It's by base color. Yep. That's fine. I actually kind of would have rather have had the tactile, but that's fine. Okay, we're good. I thought that page had my full address on it, but it did not show my full address, so we're good. We're golden. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get off here. Tomorrow, probably Deep Blue and Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna get off here, make something to eat. Yeah, I thought about the black one. I wanted a white keyboard just to be different. But I wish I had gotten the tactile switches. I didn't pay attention to that. I thought it was going to be one of those things where it's like your alphas are linear, but your modifiers are like tactile, something like that. But I guess not. But it should be fine. I don't think it really matters with low profile, except one of my favorite keyboards is actually the Lenovo ThinkPad keyboards. They're very nice. Or the Lenovo Yogas. The Lenovo Yogas actually have a decent fucking laptop keyboard. And they are tactile 60 grams, which is interesting. It's not exact though. Like you have to actually look up the specs on it. It's a little weird because it's their own proprietary switches, but still. All right, I'll be back tomorrow for some more games. I'm gonna go make myself a really good sandwich, watch something stupid, and then go be bad at Rivals for a while. I still am not level 10. I haven't been playing all that much. I've actually spent most of my time in Rivals in the like practice range, just doing things. I messed around with Spider-Man yesterday in practice range just to see what he was about. And if you nail the combos, you can kill 250, 275 HP characters, like basically one-shot them. The problem is that most of the characters that are in that like health pool are healers. So if they have any self-healing at all, you don't get your combo off. So, yeah. It's almost better just to swing in aggro, swing out, swing in combo, swing out, like literally. But I found a cool trick that I didn't know about, which is that you can do a bunch of animation cancels with Spider-Man. So like you can, if you swing to the ground and then fire jump at the same time, you'll like animation cancel the land and do a bunny hop, and then you can swing again, and it gets you like 30-40 meters away like instantly. And the cool thing about that is you can like bunny hop in 30-40 meters, right? and turn with your back facing the character and do your uppercut, and it'll proc. So you can bunny hop in, then hit them with the marker, turn around, uppercut, and bunny hop out. And it, like, they can't do anything. They can't even really get a headshot on you because your back is facing them. And I'm like, holy shit, that's fucking nutty. One thing I didn't consider, is this hot swap? I'm assuming it is. I have a soldering iron, but it would be a pain in the ass because it's a shitty soldering iron. I need to get a good one. This is going to be fun to put together. I need a mat like this that's brightly colored, though. Dark mats have a hard time with cameras. They don't pick up as well. I have a black mat that's dirty, but I have another mat I'm gonna lay over this that's colored that I will use to make it easier to see. Dude, it's the price. And it's pre-lubed. The price pre-lubed split ortho? Yeah. The price is not bad. Considering all the individual parts that I bought for the one that I have currently, it's twice the price. It's like, what, 150 for just about everything. Just about everything, not exactly everything. So I am excited that you get one that cheap, that people like. We'll see, though. What if it blows? We'll find out. We'll find out. But I thought you were done with keyboards, man. I thought you were done with that. Have a good night, guys. Yeah. If I had, if I thought it would be popular, I would spend more money on keyboards than I do games because I like building and tinkering with shit. I actually, another thing I would love to do, but I don't think it would be popular, is modular synthesis, like actual physical modular synthesis. That is just ridiculously fun. Rigging up all the racks and connecting all the instruments and making cool sounds out of actual physical tactile things that you put together is fucking sick. It's super cool, but it's expensive. And I don't think anybody but me would give a shit. So, but I like tinkering with shit. So go figure. Anyway, I'm out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time. Bye-bye.